welcome. Hopefully, this is working. Hopefully, none of the links have been leaked. You can see my YouTube recommended, but I think that this is just a better solution than what I had last week, because it was totally super chaotic and just not worth the chaos. But I think now this should work pretty well. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you all are well. We've got some GeoGuessr World League today. Full 3 hours of it. Unfortunately, I think that every time I tab out, it makes the video disappear, although maybe that's not true. Is it still visible? It might still be visible. That's great. Anyway, we are probably going to get into this pretty soon. Oh, it's still visible, but it's not live, which is kind of annoying. It's also really annoying that I cannot see my cursor. That is not a good thing. So let's go back to live to make sure that the game is not currently running. It still isn't, but I'm going to have to stay on the game rather than the chat for most of this time, because otherwise it's going to get a little bit messy. So, yeah. The Civ theme, the new one? Yeah. The one that they released yesterday, you mean? Or are you talking about, like, the previous ones? Either way, they're all bangers. I mean, the one from Civ 5 is, like, fine. The Civ 6 one is excellent. The Civ 4 one is excellent. And the Civ 7 one is also excellent. I'm a big fan of it. The way that they put multiple languages into the song is really awesome. Good evening. Good evening. Rachk, how are you? Hope you are well. Skip ahead to live broadcast, please. Okay, still can't see. Why does my cursor disappear, man? It's the most annoying thing. I think I can... What is it? Control, delete, and then... I don't want to do that. I forget what the... Oh, well, that's back anyway. Live now. Okay. Well, we have skill issue against Zigzag. We're not going to get the whole fancy, like, stats and stuff on the screen, but hopefully we'll at least get the match. And then the other feeds are all open in the other tabs, but hopefully you aren't hearing anything. I mean, I guess I should probably make it so that the sound is actually coming out of this, but you'll also have to let me know how the sound is in comparison to my voice so I can adjust it accordingly. Okay, starting game. Skill issue versus Zigzag, and we do have face cams and everything. Nice. We've got the whole setup. And we are off. So Zigzag, as I recall, has had quite a good start to the league. Skill issue, less so. Zigzag is, yeah, obviously an amazing player. I mean, you guys all know him. He is trying to move around here. We've got a Columbia round to start. Skill issue going fairly south. Going near Cali, he maybe thinks that it's that valley. Zigzag has 6 seconds. I wonder, I hope the latency doesn't screw him over, but surely with 3 seconds, he's going to be okay here. But it's essentially the same guess, which is impressive. And it ends up being just a bit more north. So, I don't know if we'll see a lot of moving around from the players in this one. But, yeah, I think Zigzag has had a strong start, but I don't get to commentate his games most of the time because, for the most part, you know, I'm doing the commentary with Bloom, but our time slot doesn't have any of the Asia-Pacific players, so pretty cool to watch the Aussies and the Kiwis, etc. play their games, because we don't get a lot of that normally. At least I don't. So, skill issue is zoomed in on a road in Santa Cruz in southern Argentina. I mean, it's definitely Argentina, but Zigzag is a good deal further north here. I personally am not sure what part of the country we're going to be in here, but... Oh, skill issue's got a sign. Perito Moreno is a town. It's in Santa Cruz, so he's right about that. If he zooms in, he might see it. It's just north of his pin. Zigzag is now in Santa Cruz. He's at least thinking about going more south, but... It looks like Skill issue is lining up the road. Is that it? Are we on a curve like that? I'm not sure. We'll see. It's very, very close. So nice guess from Skill Issue. He was able to move down the road and reach that information, find the sign with the town names, and it did him a lot of good. Zigzag ended up just kind of trying to region guess, line up the road, and it wasn't enough. To round 3 we go. I need to check in on chat every once in a while because I need to make sure that everything is actually working. Remove Jetpunk quizzes from the title? Wait, it didn't change the stream title? What? Why did it not change the YouTube stream title? Okay, that's weird. Anyway, we have a mountainous green Peru. I mean, I'm just gonna do that when I have the time, but it might have to be after the first round of games, because we're gonna have to be focused on this. Skill issue is southwest of Tarapoto. Zigzag is currently zoomed in on Acre, but I assume... Well, I mean, presumably he's in Peru. It's just his map is in a weird place right now, but... I like Tarapoto. I mean, green with mountains, that's usually where you click when you're in Peru, but it's not the only option. Oscar seems like he's just kind of contemplating. He's got 4 seconds. I didn't see where his pin is. Okay, it's a similar area. Maybe a little bit more south. And it ends up being a bit more north in Amazonas. Strong start from Skill Issue. No points conceded so far, but as the multipliers get up, it's just gonna get more crazy and more random. So we will see how this goes. We have Urban US, which definitely could be interesting. Skill Issue has moved quite a bit more so far than Oscar has. He seems to be in a better place, but the question is, can he find anything here? He's at a fairly major intersection, but it doesn't look like there's much. Oscar has a sign, but I don't think that has anything on it either. I mean, a little bit of info would go a long way on an Urban US round. Zigzag is right now where Skill Issue was like 30 seconds ago. Grand blank. I mean, it's a little... Yeah, neither of them has anything, I don't think. They might be looking at plates. Skill Issue going Lansing, thinking about Ann Arbor, switching to Ann Arbor. And Oscar, I didn't see where he was. I thought he was in Michigan too. He was. So it was Michigan. They were probably just looking at plates or maybe area codes or something, but I would assume they used the plates to get the state there. And had little more to go off of. Still flawless for Skill Issue. It's a good start for him. Again, this is a match that I think he really wants to win. He's definitely lower down in the standings if he even wants to qualify for the Americas Regionals. I think he probably has to play a little bit better than he has been so far. Oscar in a little more of a comfortable position, but no position is really comfortable when you're trying to aim for the top, 12-ish spots in the direct qualification. The competition is so intense that you're never going to feel very safe, even if you're up near the top. So we're in Peru here. It's coastal. We have urban environment, very, very dry. And again, in Peru, oh, Callao. That says Región Callao. Okay, so Callao is Lima. I'm not sure Zigzag knows that, but Callao is basically downtown Lima. And Skill Issue is going Lima. I don't know if he has info or if he's just clicking Lima. Zigzag moving up the coast, but Skill Issue is going to be right on it here. And you can see the distress from Oscar there. He's still in it, though. And I think he's happy that he switched his pin further up because it was pretty far south initially. Again, moving definitely Zigzag's weakness of the 3 modes, but, he still would like to get something out of this. So he's insta-sending. Philippines, insta-sending somewhat urban Philippines is definitely a risk. I don't know if he remembers his provinces very well, but maybe he's just thinking, what the heck, I can try and region guess this and get something off him because nothing else has been working so far. But Skill Issue also in Mindanao. He goes for the water hedge and he's still closer. He is still flawless. Oscar is under 1,000 health. Be quite the comeback. I could see him. I could see it happening. He's definitely capable of making this comeback. Is this... I thought it could be Peru again, or maybe it's just Mexico. A little hard to tell from the initial pan. Oscar hasn't even moved. He is going max, which makes sense. He's just sending. He's just like, I'm behind. Screw going for info. It hasn't been working. Just gonna send and hope I can throw him off. Skill issue has 5 seconds. He is not zoomed in. Is he going Mexico? He is. Get your pin down. That was close. What a guess from Oscar. He wins. He wins. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The textbook definition of multi-merchant right there. Oh my goodness. That was the first round that Oscar won, and he wins the game. Oh my goodness. The merchant is insane. All right. So apparently, yeah, sorry, I don't know if you guys can see it or not. How is the music, by the way? I didn't look, but if the music is too loud or too quiet compared to my voice, let me know. Okay, so game 2, Oscar with the victory in the moving after winning one single round. I mean, it was a great guess, to be fair. You gotta give him credit for that. And skill issue, maybe a bit of a risk going that far to the northwest, but... Well, Oscar feeling a little better now after that, I'm sure. A little more comfortable winning in the mode that he is least comfortable in. Pretty similar guesses by the looks of it. I think Oscar might be a bit more east, but it's definitely Turkey. We have the Turkish language and all that written on the bridge, so not going to be too many points on offer here. Really, really nice guess from Oscar, though. He's in the correct province. Very well played. And a good start there. He's locking in now. Round 2 is a Brazil. Skill issue is Brazilian. It's worth noting, although he's called Porto Velho. He might have an area code. Maybe the car is an area code. I didn't see it. I was looking at the sign behind it, but there might be a code on the car because Oscar's in Rondônia as well. Oscar's going to go for the central edge rather than the Porto Velho click. And it's actually max west. Interesting. Okay. Basically equidistant there. But both players with the 69, I think, area code for Rondônia. And back we go into Brazil. And Zigzag insta-sending Central Mato Grosso. There's an antenna on the car. I thought that was more of a Rio Grande do Sul or MGDS thing, but I think it exists in Mato Grosso. They're both going Mato Grosso, so they clearly know more than me. And a nice guess from both on a pretty tricky round. But skill issue, definitely feeling the pressure now after losing the moving game and just generally being a little bit behind in terms of his overall placement. I'm going to have to open another tab and get the standings up just so I can kind of keep track, because I'm not going to get any of that in the broadcast. But alright, we have a bit of a tricky one here. 2.5 times damage. Oscar zooming into Canada, which makes sense given the polls and stuff. I think it makes more sense than something like Sweden or Finland. Skill issue instantly locking after zooming in a little north of Quebec City. I'm not sure where Oscar's pin is right now. It's definitely in Canada somewhere. He's also in Quebec. He's switching to Nova Scotia. Oh, now he's switching to Gaspésie. He doesn't know. Oh my god. What a guess from skill issue. Holy moly. He got... I don't even know if he had the road or if it was just like an off-road, but he's basically right on it. I don't know if he recognized the coverage or something, but that's an amazing guess. Mad props to skill issue for that one. And here we are again in the United States. Now, I don't know if there's any written info here. We have a few cars. License plates look white to me. My first thought was like Colorado, but it's just kind of a shot in the dark. I don't actually know. Could be Utah, Idaho, Wyoming. I mean, these are all possible. They're looking for info, but I don't think there's anything written. Oscar is now in Colorado. And Skill Issue zooms into Colorado. Grand Junction. Oscar's more east towards Denver. Okay. Skill Issue, I don't know if he's lining... The road angle doesn't really fit for Montrose or wherever he is, but Zigzag is more east, and it's Boulder. He nails it. Wow. Beautiful guess from Oscar. Might have lined up the road or something, or lined up the mountains. I mean, the mountains were probably largely to the west, so very, very well played. And we're basically dead even here. Heading into what looks like Oman, maybe? Or... I don't know my car differences, but I think it's Oman, yep. Skill Issue immediately zooming into a lot more north. Oscar's down in Dhofar. Oh, Oscar's locked in. This is different. So unless this is like Augusta, it will end the game unless Skill Issue switches. He's thinking about it. I don't know. He's going to stay. And it's a little bit more north, and Skill Issue is going to take it. A very nice guess on a middle of the desert Oman round. Super tough country, especially when you're out in the middle of nowhere like that, but really, really nice guess from Skill Issue, and we will have an MPZ in our first match of the day. How's chat doing? Chat's doing okay. All right, let's get into it. We got some NMPZ. Starting in Europe, looks like Germany. We've got yellow signage. Both players picking up on that. I don't know if the signs are legible or not, but they don't appear to be scanning for anything, so probably not. Oscar putting his guess in a little bit southwest of Skill Issue. And it's a little bit closer to Skill Issue, but honestly, solid guess from both players there. Very nice region guesses. We'll head to round 2. Oscar definitely feeling grateful, I think, that he won that moving game now. Especially because I think NMPZ he considers to be his strongest mode, so he wouldn't even have made it there if not for that great Mexico guess in moving. Speaking of Mexico, I suppose that's where we are. The players can probably see the polls a little better than me. It's probably an octagonal poll. Although Skill Issue has not zoomed in yet, so who knows. Mexico certainly would make sense. It's hard to tell where the sun is. I guess it's maybe more towards the south, so I do like the Mexico guess, although Oscar's map is zoomed in pretty south. I don't know where his pin is. It's Oaxaca. Oaxaca could work for sure, but I could also see this being some other thing more northwest. Sonora, Sinaloa, Zacatecas, something like that, but he's moving up. No, he's moving back down. He's not sure. Skill Issue, she's going to go middle. Guanajuato, a bit more of a hedge. We will see whether that works out for him. It is a bit more north, so Oscar going Oaxaca. It does cost him a little bit. You can see he's not super happy with himself for that. But he shakes it off. He's ready for round 3. Which is... oh my god, I have no idea what I'm looking at. He immediately zooms into Rio de Janeiro. I don't hate that. It definitely works. Wow, it's a quick send. I thought it could be Peru or even could be something in Asia like the Philippines or some weird Indonesia, but I don't mind the Brazil. And wow, look at that. That is impressive how similar their guesses are on a round like that. So little to go off of. Just a small dirt road with a little bit of red soil. Both of them basically getting the state there in Brazil. So well done. We get to round 4. It's urban Europe. It's not easy. My thought was... yeah, my first thought was Poland, Germany, maybe something Baltic, but maybe it's a little too almost nice looking to be Baltic. Could possibly be something like Czechia as well. I'm not sure. I don't know if the copyright is visible. I can't see it. I mean, I can, but I can't make it out. Maybe 24. Anyway. Ooh, is Skill Issue considering Sweden here? That looks like where his first zoom was aimed. Sweden would be interesting. It wouldn't be my first guess, but... Oh, he's switching to Lithuania. See, I was thinking about that too. It's not an easy round. He's water hedging Denmark, Sweden. My vibe was closer to where Zigzag was. I didn't think of Denmark or Sweden, but they're possible. They're definitely possible. He's leaving it in Dresden. What a guess in Saxony. What a guess from Zigzag. Is it enough? It's not. But that is a heck of a guess on a really tough round. Gotta give props to him for that. Again, he feels confident in NMPZ. It's one of his best modes in that. Well, he certainly showed why right there. First thought here for me was Peru. We have some Gen 4 dry mountains. Could be something like northern Argentina, but I just like the landscape a bit better for Peru. Both of them are just in Lima. It doesn't look like this is going to decide it. It's actually close, though. Oh, wait, maybe it is. It's close. It is! The Peru! Skill issue going just a bit north of Lima. Again, great guess from Zigzag. Basically right on it. And he takes it. 2-1 in the NMPZ. He got to his most comfortable mode, and he showed why it's his most comfortable mode. Beautiful. All right. Is this from VOD? No, this is live. This is live. Okay. Well, that's it. So MK has already beaten Sheena 2-0. That was quick. So let me go to that. Mute that, and I will go to stream 2 is probably Sheena MK. But I will go live just to be sure. What? There we go. Yep. Okay. So let's go to number 3. It's Gingi versus Spaghet. We are still in the moving, so we've got lots left to look forward to. Oh, this is round 8, though. Gingi is barely alive. But he is alive. He's got 2 rounds left to turn this around. You can never feel too comfortable with the multis this high. I thought this might be a Rwanda or a Kenya. Probably a Kenya. Yeah, we've got the snorkel. Gingi looks like he might insta-send this. Yeah, I think he's going to. Spaghet gonna move, look for a county, which certainly what I would be doing. But Gingi sends north of Nairobi with no further information. Does it say anything there? I don't see anything. He's also clicked Nairobi, though. So Spaghet will survive. Will Gingi survive? That's the question. I'm not sure he will. It's close. No, that's game. Yep. Spaghet outlasts Gingi in the moving game. Again, I think Spaghet probably feels a lot more comfortable in moving than Gingi does. But he takes game number 1. Very nicely played from Spaghet right there. We get RC Fenib. Oh, that's huge. I haven't even really looked at the lineup, but there's lots of good stuff coming right up, so do not go anywhere. I don't know how I'm going to change the YouTube stream title. I have to figure that out. All right, no move. Spaghet takes game 1. We have Misiones guess from Gingi, which I think is correct. We have... There's a weird black sign back is interesting, but it does look more like Misiones than Brazil to me. And that is indeed where it is. Gingi just a little bit closer. But a nice start for him, as Bloom would say. Good for the mental. Although honestly, if it was me, I'm not sure how much getting 200 points in round 1 would actually help me mentally, but you know, it's better than nothing. There is some info here. I know that Gingi had the sign on his screen. They're probably scanning for road. Yeah, it said Pondo. I don't know where Pondo is, though. Is it the 8? He keeps panning. I can't see it. But there is definitely a road number here. It looks like they're both on it. Yep. Oh, Pondo's right there near Montevideo, so there will be virtually no damage dealt in this one, I would imagine. Spaghet trying to 5k, and he might have it. We'll see. See if we get that brand new 5k jump scare. He doesn't. Okay, they were both actually at the same intersection. Ends up just being down Pando. 3s in chat. As we move to round 3. And both players, again, I didn't look at the standings before coming into this, and I probably should have, but I'm not really sure where both players are in the standings. I think both of them are kind of like mid-table at the moment, so I think this is pretty important for both of them. Feeling like they need to, you know, stay on pace with the pack. We have an India here. Gingi's in Rajasthan, which definitely would make sense. It looks like Spaghet agrees. Sort of dryish landscape with some hills. I mean, it definitely would work for Rajasthan. So I like the guesses from both. We shall see. And it is Rajasthan, a little more inland, but same idea. Very tightly contested, no moving game so far. Not much to separate the two. Round 4. Looks like the US. Western. I like the Wyoming, although I could also see it being... Well, I could see a fair few things here. I could see Montana, I could see Idaho, I could even see like a weird California almost, but it's probably not that far west. Yeah, I do probably prefer like a Wyoming or Utah. I like Utah a lot. Colorado maybe a little less so, but I'm not sure. I mean, I'm no expert. So we'll see. Closer, New Mexico. Okay, well, I was wrong about it being more west, but New Mexico does work. Alrighty. Again, very little to separate them. There were definitely some more... There was more of an opportunity there to gain points, but pretty tough round. Back in North America here. Looks like the US again. A little different here. It's more urban. A lot greener, and the architecture is definitely different. It looks like we don't have front plates on the cars, which would point us towards the south. Probably. I mean, there are, of course, a few states that don't have front plates, but most of the southern states are like that. Spaghet is hedging a little bit more north here. Tennessee, Kentucky also work for states that don't have front plates. But their guesses are pretty different. Very specific guess from Gingi down in southwestern Mississippi. We shall see. Oh, beautiful guess from Gingi. That is almost game. It's actually might be game. It is. Wow. Just that one round. Beautiful guess from Gingi. He really got the vibe there. To me, it didn't seem like obviously super south like that, like Mississippi, Louisiana. So good on Gingi for committing there. Making a beautiful guess. Very strong U.S. player, being from the U.S., but yeah, that's very, very well done. And we will go to our second NMPZ of the day. We are getting treated to some good stuff here. Starting again in the U.S. We've got a lot of U.S. so far. At least certainly in this match. Gingi on the Indiana-Ohio border. It's basically where Spaghet is as well. With the slight hills in the corn, I definitely could see it. I think it's a very reasonable place to be. Could be something like New York, Pennsylvania. Could easily also be Wisconsin or Illinois or something like that. But, wow. Was it West Virginia or Virginia? One of the two. Interesting. That is not where I would have been. I would have been a lot closer to them, so... Definitely an unusual first round there. Looks like Southern Argentina. I think both players will get that vibe at least. The question is, where? Because there are lots of areas in Southern Argentina that look really similar to each other. With this little vegetation, you probably get pushed a little bit more towards the south. Although Gingi is moving kind of progressively north. And Spaghet is also in Chubut. Yeah, Chubut could definitely work. Santa Cruz could work. Rio Negro could work. I don't know. It's a tough round. Southern Arge is a really tough area because of how big it is and how similar a lot of it can look. Gingi keeps kind of inching his pin more towards the north. Spaghet is considering Peru. Oh boy, I mean, I could see it. It's a risk, but it's not impossible that it could be there. But it's just nuking. So, Gingi was right to keep moving a little more north. I wonder which of these players feels more confident in NPZ. Probably Gingi. I think he plays a lot of this. He's a very good just kind of vibe guesser, landscape guesser, so I think he feels pretty at home playing NPZ. Certainly more so than moving. Again, he very quickly zooms on these runs, whereas Spaghet often takes his time, a little bit more calculated, or a little bit more unsure. Hard to say which, but yeah, Gingi and Zacatecas, he was on the US border to start, but he's moved down a bit more. Definitely does look like Mexico. I didn't quite catch where Spaghet's pin was. I think it was a similar area. Maybe a bit more north, if anything, Durango, but not too sure. But these players just kind of thinking here. Not moving their pins, but not sending their guesses either. He is in Durango, but again, the guesses are pretty similar here. We'll see whose is better. San Luis Potosi, but another really nice guess from Gingi so far, just kind of wearing Spaghet down in this NMBZ. But all it takes is one round. We saw Zigzag with that win on that Mexico round. It was his first one round, and he won the match on it. Instant zoom into Manga style from Gingi here, which does make sense. I think, I don't know, are the chevrons? I guess the chevrons maybe are distinctly Kazakhstan, but I worry about something like Oman on something like this, because the landscapes down here versus some of the Middle East can look deceptively similar, but both players are in Manga style, so I would assume we won't see a lot of damage dealt here. I do like the guess. If it is Kazakhstan, it is presumably down here, with just how dry it looks. So we'll see. Wow, they're both on the road. Can't even see the road, but it's in there somewhere. Learn your Kazakhstan, folks. It does wonders. I say that having not learned my Kazakhstan, I'm just saying. If they hadn't, they would have been in trouble. Again, Gingi just with the insta-zoom. Started in France, now is in Italy. Again, Spaghet just kind of thinking a little more, and he's in the US. So this will likely end the game if both players stick to their guns here. I wonder which I like better here. I don't know, actually. Wow, I mean, I understand the split. Both continents seem possible. Wow, I don't know. This is tricky. If anything, maybe I like Europe a little better, but I have no idea. Gingi sends Venice, which is interesting because it's hilly, and he sent in a pretty flat area, but either way, it's going to be one continent or the other, so presumably whoever's in the right continent is going to win here. Spaghet looks like he's going to stick with the US, but he doesn't look too confident about it. And it is Europe, but it's kind of far. It is going to be enough, though. Yep. Bulgaria it was, so unfortunate for Spaghet. Again, a really, really tough round. Definitely understand going in North America there, but very nicely done by both players there. Especially Gingi winning that NMPZ, but Spaghet taking the moving game. He didn't lose 2-0, so he gets a point in the table. So not all is lost for him there. But very, very well done again from Gingi. And then in the fourth game, we had Kirania with a 2-0 victory over Dev. That's big for Kirania. Honestly, kind of a surprise. I think didn't Dev beat Radu last week? So Dev was definitely on a good run of form. And then Kirania, I think, has had a tough time so far. I think he was really unlucky last week. So cool to see him make a bounce back. And yeah, very good stuff. From the players in this first round of games, we have 11 minutes until the next round. So what I'm going to do is figure out how to change my stream title on YouTube, because apparently that is a concern here. So let me hide the window capture so that you guys can't see anything, so that I don't leak anything. And please change the video quality to max in the settings. Oh, are you talking about the YouTube videos? Oops. Are they not? Are they not max quality? Whoops. Well, oh yeah, 1440, huh? Didn't realize. Thanks. Okay. I will set them all to 1440. Okay. All right, that's feed 1. Okay, feed 2. Hopefully this doesn't, like, break my computer, but theoretically it should be okay. All right. I think we're good here. So, next order of business. This is the official stream. Yep. Sorry. GeoGuessr's asleep. It's 3:30 a.m. in Sweden, and they can't be bothered, so... Yep. This is... And again, this is very scuffed, and I'm sorry, but this is what we have. So, thank you for bearing with me. I know that there's no window on my screen. I'm going to try and figure out how to change my YouTube stream title. And once I do that, we will have some more games in 9 minutes' time. So, let me go to the stream itself. Now, how do I change this? Because is there a way for me to change this? There's got to be a way, doesn't there? How do I change my YouTube stream title? Does anybody know? Damn. I can't see an edit button here. When I booted up the stream, I booted it up with the correct title, so I don't understand why it has the wrong title. Doesn't make any sense to me. But I don't actually see an option to change the stream title, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know how to change it. Dude, what the heck, man? Oh, edit video. Maybe? Yes, good, good, good. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Let me remember what my Twitch stream title is. GeoGuessr World League, Week 5, Slot 1. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. Sorry for the little mishap there. But I think we should be good. Yes, we are. Good. Nice, nice. Okay, so at this point, I will bring the window back, will I? I still have 7 minutes. Maybe what I should do is open GeoGuessr so I can pass the time doing something else. Okay, so this is all good. This all looks fine. All right, good. All right, I shall bring the window back. And we are back. Should have an edit tab. Yeah, that's on me. I somehow didn't see that. But title has changed, so we are chilling. Now, let me just play GeoGuessr for 6 minutes. So what was it? Random pan and zoom world? That's what I was doing last time. So may as well continue with that. 10 seconds NMPZ, indeed. See if I can beat my scores from last time. I don't even remember what they were, but... yeah. Little bit of GeoGuessr in the interim. I don't know what I'm looking at. Is it ever Singapore? It's just Malaysia. Okay, well, I thought about that too, but kind of gave me Singapore vibes. I don't know. Canada? Maybe? Not bad. Nova Scotia. What the hell is this? Okay. Yep, I have no clue. I'll go Chihuahua. Chile. Chihuahua, Chile. Yeah, what's the difference? Ouch. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Eswatini. Wow, I kind of cooked. All I had was the sky. I will take that. Oh my god. All right. Finally. Looks like a Poland to me. And a Poland it is. Well, not the worst given the pans that I had there. But it's also beatable. It's definitely beatable. Thank you, people who are subbing, by the way. I missed this, but JR Riddle, thank you for the 2 gift subs to JHK and MGLN. I appreciate it. And Pierre Dunn, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it, both of you. All right. Whoa. I don't know. It's Gen 2. I'll go UK, but it might be like Norway. It's Ireland. Okay. Sick-ass building. Low-key, like, I don't know, Mara Moorish or something. Nope, just middle. Unlucky. What's that? Kyushu? What's that Kyushu? Kumamoto, nice. Okay. Oh, boy, what's this? Is this Bangla? No. Yes? No? Oh, God. I'm gonna go Bangla. It's gonna be like Thailand or Philippines. It is Bangla. Nice. Come on, give me a decent round. What is this crap? Dalmatia? Nice. Let's go. That's a big game. I played really well there, actually. That was hard. I mean, most of that was skewed, right? Like, Romania, you could kind of see the road. Ireland was, like, zoomed in on, like, the ground, and it was Gen 2. Croatia was just the ground. Bangla was just a field of rice. And then Japan, you could kind of see the road, but I also saw the guy wire, and it was Kyushu. That was actually a good game. Nice. All right, I think I'll play one more before heading back to the games. Round 1. Wide lines. Let's go Oregon. It is. Round 2. It is skewed, and I have no idea. Holy crap, I have no idea. This is wrong. I have no idea what this is. Oh my god, I just sent Mexico on the UK. The vegetation wasn't Mexico. I was just confused and I didn't have enough time to think. I'm playing another game. I don't want to start with this crap, dude. Come on. Give me a break, man. That was Santa Cruz? What? Why did it look so dry? What? That was weird. Is this the Eswa Ridge? Close enough. Ooh, what is this? Oh god. What is this? Why is it all, why are they like reeds? I don't know what this is. What? Cruzeiro do Sul. Oh my god. It's kind of an insane location. Jesus. Okay. I would never have gone over there. I'm gonna go Denmark on Netherlands. Nope, it's Denmark, okay. And we have a road. Sick road, bro. New Mexico. New Mexico on Nova Scotia. Yep, we're cooking. Yeah, it's fine. I knew the Dalmatian dirt. All right. Good stuff. Kind of, for the most part. that game was a little worse, but we're good. We're good. All right. So feed 1 is this one. So let me play and then go back to live when it lets me. And we should be getting some games shortly. I don't know why the bar is like weird. No, it's fine. Okay, so I'm going to start with Zigzag versus Gingi. So we get another Zigzag. Zigzag played very well against Skill Issue. He kind of merchanted the moving game a little bit. But, you know, he played well. He saw his opportunity in Mexico and he took it. And then made some really nice guesses in the NMPZ. Looking to keep up the run of form against Gingi, who also won 2-1. Again, played great in the NMPZ. I would like to see an NMPZ in this one. I think both of these players are great NMPZ players, so this could be a really fun match. And they're also not moving players, so again, I wouldn't expect a lot of actual moving to happen in the first game, but you never know. You never know. Maybe, you know, Gingi's definitely been practicing some moving. I've queued him in comp, and he's actually been taking his time, so he's clearly trying to get a little better. I don't know how much moving Oscar's been doing, but maybe a bit. But yeah. We should be getting games any minute now. But I'm excited for this to get underway. My voice is tired. Should I have streamed for 3 hours before this? Maybe not. But I did. Hopefully the water bottle will carry me through the slight sore throat. And we're doing okay, though. I'm also really hungry, but I'm just going to have to deal with that later. Okay, this is stream 1, so in theory, this should be starting soon. But I don't know. Maybe it'll never start. Maybe I should check one of the other streams. In fact, I think I will, just to see if there's anything going on here. Is it live? Is it really live? No, it's not. Now it is, and we have a game. So, okay. That is a bit weird. What are we doing on stream 1? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Stream 1 doesn't have to be the main broadcast. I don't have to show Zigzag versus Gingi. It is not a requirement. So, to be honest, I think I'll just watch game 2. Why the heck not? All right, so Sheena versus Dev it is. We haven't seen either of these players in action yet today. We've seen Zigzag and Gingi, so good to give some other players some screen time. Let's see. Dev. Let's see. It was Dev who lost to, I don't remember. Was it MK? Oh, no, Sheena lost to MK. I think both these guys lost 2-0. I think in their first games. So they are hurting a little bit and hoping to get back on track. We'll see which of the players is able to do that. Are these North Sula poles or not? I can't see them closely enough. Black car would work for Sula. I can't quite tell if they're the North Sula poles or not. Oh, Rokan Hilir. Okay, so it's gonna be Riau. Now the question is, does Dev know them? He's thinking about it. He's not sure. Sheena is sure, and he has the right area. Dev is hedging, so he's not sure. He's thinking it could be Sumatra or West Kalimantan with these poles. He's gonna go. No, he's not. Okay, so Sheena's gonna get some points here. Wow, it's max north, border with North Sumatra, but very, very nice guess from Sheena there. He knew his Kabupaten. That's a very important thing to learn as a moving player, and, you know, Dev is less of a moving player, so it makes sense he doesn't know Kabupaten, but Sheena doing a great job in taking advantage of, you know, his advantage. All right. This is it Peru? I think it's Peru. I don't see much, though. Sheena's sending Cusco. I don't know if he saw something, or if he's just making a reading guess, but he zoomed in pretty confidently, and this is a very different guess from Dev. Damage could be major here. Heck, I mean, it could even be game if it's Sheena who's right. And it is. Is it game? I think it is. Yeah. Wow. Look at that. I honestly, I didn't see if Sheena had info. Let me know in chat if he did. I think he zoomed in on something, but I don't remember seeing the word Cusco, but maybe I did not look closely enough. He's got his Red Bull. Sheena is locked in. Really nice victory there. In the mode that, again, I think Sheena feels surely that he has the moving advantage over Dev, so definitely important for him to get that win. Gingi Q's moving a lot. Yeah, he has been playing a lot more moving recently. I respect him for it, I have to say. All right, we head to game 2. It's the no move. Looks like white car with an antenna, so probably Turkey, although it looks kind of weird for Turkey, honestly, but it looks like Bulgaria, so it makes sense that Dev is clicking in that general vicinity. Because honestly, without the car, I would probably be in Bulgaria on this round. And she's going in the European part, which also makes sense, given the landscape. And we'll see which one of them is right. I think both of these guesses are perfectly reasonable. Wow. I have to assume that it was Turkey, but it is literally downtown Bulgaria. Maybe it was Bulgaria. It might actually have been Bulgaria. What is that car? It just looked like the Turkey car, so I understand why they sent Turkey there. Weird. Alright, round 2 we have a South Africa. Not much info to be had, so they're just going to probably try and line this up. Both of them doing the same thing. See if they can match the angle to anything. Makes sense with the dry flatness that we would be somewhere between roughly Joburg and Bloemfontein. Dev looks like he's found a road he likes north of Lesotho. Sheena's a bit more north than that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Dev got the road. What an incredible guess. Wow, he just lined that up. It was like the first road he zoomed in on. Incredible from Dev. What a guess. He takes the lead back here. Norway. Norway's a tricky one. At least for me. I never know what part of Norway I'm in. They're zooming into very different areas. Dev is up near Lofoten and Sheena's down near Ålesund. There's going to be big points on offer here. If anything, I might have thought maybe it is more north, like where Dev is, but I'm so bad at Norway that I'm not going to try and give my input here. We will just see who's right. Oh! Wait, Dev switched down. I didn't realize. You know, it looked like what happened there was he moved down to where his pin is there, but then he tried to move back up a little bit because he clicked. You saw the ping on the map. I think he actually clicked pretty close to the 5K at the end, but he was too late. So Dev definitely had an opportunity to take a few more points there, but still ended up closer. So this is going to be Slovenia. We have the bollards, we have the road lines, we have the language, so there's not much to talk about here. Maybe a little more south towards Ribnica, but yeah, that was never going to mean too much. Sheena trying to close this out, but again, Dev so strong and no move at MPZ that it's going to be hard for Sheena to pull this off, but again, not that Sheena isn't also a formidable player in his own right. This looks like Russia or possibly Ukraine. Actually kind of hard to tell which one it is. The car maybe looks more Russian, more black, but just looking at the antenna, I would imagine it's Russia, but it's definitely a little weird. Dev is in Russia. Towards Kirov, I think. And he sends it in. Sheena has not zoomed yet. So I do not know what he's thinking. But it looks like he's thinking something similar, although he's a bit more south, I think. And it ends up being Nizhny Novgorod. So, honestly, good guesses from both players there on a pretty tough round. Very difficult kind of urban environment, long antenna. It's about the toughest kind of rush around you can get, so... All things considered, the guesses from both players were very, very good. Round 6, we've got a field. Sure is a field. I don't have much more to say about this one. Somewhere in the middle of Europe, somewhere, I don't know. Could be France, could be Czechia, Austria, Slovenia. I kind of like Austria, Slovenia, if anything, but it's so flat that maybe not. Could be Hungary. I mean, I don't know. Italy is interesting. Italy could work too. I don't mind that guess either. But this could decide the game on 3.5x damage around this difficult. Czechia for Sheena. Switching to Austria. Austria was my first thought, just about. And it ends up being, might have been Croatia. That or it's Hungary, it's on the border. But both players end up pretty much equidistant. But it does make sense. The area it ended up being very flat part of Central Europe. I think this is New Zealand, although I didn't get a great look at it. Oh no, it's Tasmania. Oops. Okay. Yeah, more expansive landscape. Poles are probably better for Australia too. And then the light blue car color is very Tas, so... Oh yeah, the bollards are Australia. I just couldn't quite see them. Alright. Well, both players will go Tas. I'll probably be roughly central. So we will have very little damage done here. Basically the same guess. 4. But Sheena's running out of time. Dev's guesses have been so consistent, he's like not even able to get any points off of him, but he's only got 3 rounds left to make up this deficit, although to be fair, it's a pretty small deficit. Is this New Kenya? The car looks weird. I think it's New Kenya. These acacia trees, I'd imagine it's... I don't know. Is it more north or south? Because like southern Kenya and like northern and eastern Kenya can look really similar. It looks like... Yeah, see, Sheena's in the southeast. It looks like Dev is a lot more north here. It's just hard to tell, honestly. I'm not sure where I would go. It's a tough round. Dev is considering switching, and he is going to switch. Is he going to switch back? Sheena's saying in, like, Tsavo National Park. Dev looks very unsure. These are different enough guesses to make a difference. We'll see. And it is more north. That's right around where Dev was initially. He had his pin, I think, pretty close to there. He would have won it if he'd stuck with it, but Sheena is alive, just about. And he needs a big country, but this is not over. I thought South Africa first here. Northern South Africa, maybe towards Botswana. Which is the same thought that Dev has. Probably not going to be enough for Sheena to make the comeback here, I would imagine. Maybe he can get some points, but he's just going to want to stay alive here. Ooh, he's a bit more southwest. Okay. Well, we'll see. Ooh, he thought about switching over more northeast. It was more northeast. It is towards Botswana and Zimbabwe. Really, really well played by Dev, you have to say. I mean, the consistency in that game was super impressive. And he outlasts Sheena in the no move to take it to the NMBZ. Beautifully done by both players there. But, yeah, Dev just a little bit better in the end. And we will head to the NMPZ. This is the 3rd NMPZ we've gotten in 3 matches so far on stream. We are eating well right now. Again, I don't know who is better at NMPZ. I would guess probably that Dev has a bit of an advantage here. But again, that's not to discount Sheena's prowess in NMPZ. He is very strong in every mode, of course. Both players in Brazil here, and both players with really solid guesses. And a round that was not that easy. I thought it could have been Misiones as well, but to be fair, it ended up being pretty close to Misiones too. Round 2. We have a bridge in the middle of nowhere. New Mexico makes perfect sense with a single yellow, yeah. Because it almost looks US-like, but I think with this road line and the railing on the bridge, Mexico is a better option. But landscape-wise, I do like the Northeast. Looks like both players have very similar vibes here. Sheena's trying to 5K, although, I mean, they both are. Dev actually has something. Dev's guess looks decent to me. Sheena's found something else, but it's not the same thing. And it's neither. It's just a bit more southwest. Fair enough. But Sheena getting off on the right foot here. In the must-win NMPZ game. Segmented poll, I would imagine we're in Brazil then, with that. Otherwise, it wouldn't be easy to tell what country this was, but I think the poll is just Brazil. Sheena agrees he's in Pará. Good work. I mean, foliage does feel kind of Amazonian, but at the same time, it's like... it's kind of odd. I don't know what... I mean, I'm not a very good Brazil player, so this is not one I feel very confident calling. I trust them more than I trust me. It's definitely a tough round. Currently, Dev is a little more east. They're basically on opposite ends of Maranhão. Damage could still be pretty significant here, given how large Brazil is. Sheena gonna stick with Pará, so we will see. And it is Maranhão. Okay, so both players in adjoining states, but neither was actually in Maranhão. But still, given the difficulty of the round, honestly, pretty good guesses from both there. And we head to round 3. We have Surabaya pavement, although again, Surabaya pavement's kind of fake. The more urban the round gets, the more fake the meta gets. But again, I feel like if you have nothing else, you kind of just click Surabaya when you see this. I mean, it's clearly Java with these roofs, unless it's like, you know, Lampung or something, but I think East Java is probably just the default click here. Lack of anything else without... Ooh. Okay, Dev's in Yogyakarta now. And it is just East Java. It was a risk from Dev. It didn't quite pay off. But Sheena clicking Surabaya, Old Faithful, never fails. Right. Round number 5, the halfway points. With the Gen 4, I would imagine this is South Africa. It looks almost Botswana-like, but yeah, the Gen 4 eliminates that. Personally, I would probably be clicking Pretoria here, or Johannesburg, but okay, she's in Bloemfontein, and Dev's a little more southwest as well. Could work. I mean, it's quite dry. It could even be something like Kimberley or something like that, but yeah, he's just gonna hedge, which makes sense. It's Klerksdorp. Oh my gosh, he actually had the city. What a guess. I didn't even realize he clicked a city. It looked to me like he just hedged, but it looks like he actually did probably intentionally click Klerksdorp, which honestly, really, really impressive with just an NPC on that round. This is interesting. It's Australia, but we have like a dark road. It's almost a red road. Surely Oscar would know. South Australia, I guess, for Sheena. They're both in SA, but they're quite far from each other right now. But Dev looks like he's considering switching. Now he's in Victoria. Which, I mean, with the foliage, I don't hate Victoria either, but now he's zooming Western Australia. He's not sure at all. Sheena hasn't moved from the Port Lincoln area. I forgot the name of that peninsula. I'm sorry. Is it the York Peninsula? Or is that the small one? I don't remember. Let me know in chat, I guess. Okay, Sheena's going to stick with it. South Australia. And it's a beautiful guess from Sheena. He's going to win it on that. Deservedly, so I would say. A guess like that, I mean, That's so impressive. Dev might have been able to survive if he clicked around Adelaide, but getting the right peninsula on that round is really, really impressive from Sheena. And he takes the NMPZ, and he takes the match. Good for the mental, for sure, for Sheena. Again, somebody I know who struggles a little bit with self-confidence sometimes, so awesome to see. Zigzag with a 2-0 loss against Gingi. Again, I am sorry that we didn't watch that one, but again, we saw a little bit of Zigzag and Gingi earlier, so hopefully it was okay that I took a look at the other streams. And speaking of the other streams, we have Amarin against MK. We'll see if that one is still going. Let's click play here. Get live. We're still moving. Okay, so they are still delaying these games, which is really nice. Because that means we get more to watch. So Amarin against MK. We'll stick with this one. Both are New Brunswick by the looks of it here. This is still the moving game. I do not know if either of them has info here. It looks like Amarin had it. Very nice. I think that's Sackville is the town. But 4 rounds in, and Amarin's still flawlessing. MK is showing his strength in moving, because again, MK, well, we all know MK, but he's an extraordinary player. Never easy to beat in any mode. We'll see if Amarin can keep it up here. First Baptist. It does say Lexington, but are you sure it's Lexington, Kentucky? Oh, he's in Tennessee. Oh, it says Lexington, Tennessee. Did MK even find Lexington, or did he just click Tennessee? I don't think he even found the town. He was just like, whatever, it's Tennessee. I don't care. Fair enough. I mean, Amarin is not in the right state. So, oh. Okay, so MK, maybe he did see the town. I didn't see it on his map, but he must have seen it. So Amarin tried to switch last second. He saw his pings on the map. He probably saw either an area code or something that said Tennessee, and he just was too late to make the switch. You could see the distress there from him, but he's not out of it. Oh my god. They both insta-send Prada, Slava. Amarin with the wave. And MK waves back. You gotta love it. The sportsmanship. The double wave. Damn. Amarin probably kind of distraught right now, because he probably knows if his click had registered in Tennessee, he'd probably still be ahead. But he's not out of it. He had a sign there. I don't think there was a state that was legible for either one. That also looks like nothing, although maybe... Nah. Ooh, is that something? Is that something? There are signs here. I don't know if any of them are helpful, though. Again, MK, we often see insta-send, but we've had a couple rounds with potential information, so he's actually been moving around to find it. I think he said, did he see Kogi? I think it said something state. Amarin can't see it. Oh, he's looking for the state, but he doesn't know which one it is. Oh no. I think he has the state. Can he find it, though? Can he see it? I think he found it? I think he found it. Did Amarin find it? He's not in the... He's in the wrong state. But he's closer. Because MK was, like, in the far northeast of Kogi State, and it was the far west. That was a roller coaster. It was hard for me to keep track of what the heck was going on. But now we have Urban Russia. Is MK going to insta-send this? We'll see. He's looking around. He's not moving much, but I don't think he feels confident enough, so he is going to keep moving. Oh, there's not much going on for Amarin here either. Oh boy. Yeah, I think they might end up just having to guess this based off the antenna and nothing else, which likely will decide the game with multipliers this high. He's looking at the sky. He's checking copyright, I guess. He goes Chelyabinsk and he locks it in. So pressure is on Amarin here. What can he do? Where will he go? He's going to go more west, so this is going to decide it. Most likely, unless it's directly between them, and it is. And it does not end the game. Oh my god. So it ends up being Orenburg. Amarin is alive with, I think, 2 rounds to play. Yep. Starting in Indonesia. Does he know? Does he know Kabupaten? He's got that. Dompu. He has Dompu. Dompu's right there. But he knows it as well. And it's going to end there. Is it? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. He didn't click downtown Dompu and it cost him the game. That's crazy. Wow. Who knows what round 10 would have been? We will never know. But MK, he knew what he needed to know there. Again, probably doesn't know all the Kabupaten, but he knows where Dompu is, and that was enough for him. Foul up 1-0 over Spaghet. Good to know. Foul said that he... Wait, how do you guys know? Are they updating it somewhere? How do you guys know what's happening in that match? Is there a stream? Is there another stream going? I don't know. Anyway, good to know. Thank you. What ends up being east of Lesotho. But pressure is on Amarin, especially because I think Amarin has had a pretty rough start to the league. MK has been stronger, although I think we all expected MK to come out strong. But I think Amarin is feeling the pressure, especially right now, and really feels like he doesn't want to lose this 2-0, but he also maybe feels like moving was his best chance against MK, so we'll see if he can fight back and make something happen. MK is locked in Georgia. Amarin is in also Georgia. It is Georgia, but it's far to the southeast. And the middle hedge paying off for MK there. Looks like an Argentina. Wow, he's insta-sending Jujuy or maybe Western Salta. Interesting that he seems to know it's that far north. Yeah, Amarin does agree. It makes sense with how dry and kind of flat it is, but yep, beautiful guess from both players there. MK once again, just a little bit closer. And we head to round 4. This, it looks like a North Sumatra pole to me. It's never Nias, is it? Is it Nias? Do we have the Nias plants? I thought maybe, but... Oh, wait, is he in... Oh, no, I thought he was going to go Malaysia. It is Nias. Put me in, coach. We had the Nias ivy on the side of the road. Good giveaway for that island. Yeah. Okay, cool. Again, MK just clicking middle. It's working out for him. This looks hard, though. Rural Europe. Oh, boy. I'm not even going to try and make a call here, because it feels like there are a few options here, although France was my first thought. It does make a lot of sense with sort of it's like a red roof building and a black roof building. I do like the France guess, but hard to be sure. MK definitely took his time a little more there, but both players are just going to go Central France by the looks of it. Ooh, he switched more south, and it's Denmark. Well, yeah, like I said, tough round. He sends the little question mark. He was surprised. Maybe the architecture looked a little bit less Danish. Also, it was pretty hilly. More hilly than Denmark normally would be, so it's definitely a tricky one. This looks like Borneo, I would imagine, although it could be mainland, but I do like the Sarawak. Plonk from MK. White sticker on that pole makes sense for Sarawak. I imagine both players will go there. I don't see much damage. Alright, well, he takes some points off of him, so MK no longer flawless, but I think he's still feeling pretty good about where he is. Argentina. Again, it's all going to be about the region guess here. My first thought was maybe Buenos Aires or Entre Rios, but it could be like a Cordova or Santa Fe or something like that. Yeah, MK is in Buenos Aires. Amarin is in La Pampa. I mean, the road angle is straight north-south, so it could fit for La Pampa. It's actually southern BA, which is interesting. But again, slightly closer, Amarin, seeing if he can take it back. He definitely is not out of this yet. We have... This is interesting. Is this in New Zealand? Looks like it. My thought is probably just North Island with these sort of more rolling hills, but you never really know, do you? Okay, well, he's locking in max south. So New Zealand's a killer country, and apparently it is south if both players are going there. So there you go. Nice guesses. I would have been in the north, but again, there's a reason these guys are playing and not me. But Amarin, again, he's kind of just whittling away at him, but he's less than 1,000 points away with 2 rounds to make it up. South Africa again. We have northeast poles. These sort of alternating poles, Latvian style poles, are found in the northeast mainly. Both are in Limpopo. Amarin's a little more north. It's actually northwest. And you can see him with the reaction. He knows he had a chance if he went a little more west to take it back. But now he has to win round 10. Or the round limit will take him. He's got a chance. It's a big country. It appears to be the US, I would imagine. But I have no idea where. MK zooming into Virginia. I mean, it should be east somewhere, but this is definitely an opportunity. If Amarin can make a good guess, he can take this. He just clicked in the Appalachians. Okay, Appalachians is interesting because it wasn't that hilly, but I mean, I said it was an opportunity, but even if Amarin had 5K'd that, he still wouldn't have won because of how good a guess MK made. That was impressive. Amazing stuff from MK in the NMPZ. As excited as ever. And, yeah, well played by MK. He takes it. And we will head to... Is this stream still going? Do we still have Fao versus Spaghet? Oh, I have to click play first. Come on. No. Fao took it 2-0. That's major for Fao. I saw him talking earlier, and I think my server, he was saying he didn't feel locked in at all. He felt sleepy and out of it. So to win 2-0 to start the day, I mean, that's a pretty good start. And next we will see him against Kirania. I think I will go ahead and watch that match because we haven't seen either of them on screen yet either. And then we'll see Radu and Fenib second, which would be an awesome one to watch as well. Nice. Are they all muted? They are all muted. Good. Okay. How are we doing time-wise? The exam woke him up. Well, there you go. GG's. Multi-merchant in Canada. Nice. It gets posted on GEOGUESSR. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. It's just the scores, not the streams. Yeah. Exams will do that, to be fair. Exams will wake you up. Okay. So where are we? We are, I think, 12 minutes away from the next time slot. So a little bit of time. So I'm going to go ahead and play some more GeoGuessr. Sirwig, thank you for the Prime sub and the 5 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. Oh, Dallin is streaming? Didn't realize. Nice, nice. Okay. I will hide the window. I will open GeoGuessr. And we will see if I can beat my previous score. Probably not, honestly. That was quite a good game, but... certainly do what I can. Why am I not participating? because I'm not good enough. I wouldn't be doing very, very well if I was, so I'm okay with it. I didn't play well in the World Cup, so I didn't qualify for it. Simple as that. But again, I'm kind of okay with my role now. Canada Graphs apparently is a good luck charm. But anyway, yeah, Fao, I hope the exam went well. Kind of tough to be playing this in the middle of exam season, but good on you. Yeah, I would not win every game. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Casting also is a lot harder when it's just me because I don't have Bloom to make everything easier, but and I also don't have the transitions and the standings showing on screen and all the stats and all of that. It's a lot easier when you have everyone doing everything else for you, but you know, I'm trying my best here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this somewhat scuffed broadcast as well. I think it's a little better than last time, so we'll take it. And I'm glad that it's up and running on YouTube too. All right. Well, let's play some of this. Okay, we have yeah, I don't know. Philippines. Ghana. I was not going to go Ghana on that. I'm not going to lie. Exactly. We need more Slovenian Obchina. That's what we need. I also don't know what I'm looking at here. Okay, that's a bit rough to start. Good God. Okay. Not a very good soil guesser, apparently. Is this Bhutan? Ah, should have just clicked middle. Whoops. What is an... Wait, Bloom is co-casting with Dallin? Really? What? How many... Does he have more viewers than me? Bro, why is Bloom casting with Dallin? What the hell? Oh, he logged off though. That's fascinating. I did not hear about this. To be fair, him and Dallin are probably more close than we are. Because I don't know. They're good friends. I haven't talked to Bloom quite as much, but it's been fun casting with him. I don't know where this is. What the hell? Okay, bro. It's kind of wild. Wow, I don't even know if this... Yo, actually, I'm kind of washed. What the heck, dude? What? Oh my god. What? I thought that was Europe. Jesus. It's all unraveling. I had one good game, and now look at me. Dude, what are any of these rounds? These pans are brutal. That was fine. Whoa. We have cows and we have emptiness. I don't know. Dagestan? Yep. Okay. That's not bad. Exactly. You're quite right. He has 2 more viewers. Tough. The League Duels format favors NMPZ skill, NM and NPZ skill too much. Yep. You're right. Even moving duels, it's like if you're not good at no moving, you're still going to lose because players are just going to insta-send on you. It's kind of a shame. It's Russia, damn. Yeah, but what can you do? Again, I'm still good. I'm still one of the better moving players in the world, but in the specific World Cup format, I'm just not good enough anymore. And I've accepted that. I've come to terms with it. It's okay. That was actually a good guess given what I had. And then... yeah, looks like Philly, maybe. Just click Manila. But yeah, I'm okay at moving duels, but I'm not very okay at NM and NPC duels. And then, again, I'm a lot better at, modes where you actually have to pinpoint rather than just click close. So, it's tough out there for us. What is this? I don't even have a guess. I can't even think of anything. I'm just going to let it run out. What? Never in a million years am I going there. What the hell? I mean, to be fair, it was just a little bit of soil, but that's a crazy lock. Huh. What's this? Ukraine? Ever? It's just Russia. I mean, it's more hilly. I should have known. GEOGUESSR? Okay, well. Nope. What's this? What is this weird building? Why does this feel weird? Why do I feel like this is like Brazil somehow? I don't know. Oh god, that's why it's weird. What the hell? I mean, Portuguese architecture, like, could have been Brazil. Historical Brazilian town. Oh my god. Oh, it was snow? Oh, I couldn't tell. Okay. How could they change the format to give moving plays a fair chance? I mean, it's not something they're ever going to do. I mean, we make suggestions to them all the time about things they could improve, and they never change anything. Like, not even a little bit. So they don't even, like, we tell them to remove the round limit because every single player on the face of the earth wants them to remove the round limit, and they still don't do it. So the idea that they would change the entire moving format and just completely overhaul it is insane. They would never do that. But what they could do, I mean, ideally you want to have a format that incentivizes pinpointing. So either something along the lines of, I mean, you could do a moving duel if you let players have more time and don't force them to guess within 15 seconds. Or you can have something like a live challenge kind of format where it's like whoever's closer just gets like the point, like we do in the Lions Den tournament, rather than having it be, 6K to 6K. And then finally, another option for it would be to do some kind of like 5K race, which I think would be kind of fun to watch, but like how many 5Ks can you get within like, I don't know, 15 or 20 minutes? That would also be interesting. And it would put a lot of emphasis on the pinpointing aspect, which is something that isn't tested in a duels format. So I think that would also be really interesting. But realistically, are they going to change anything? No, they won't, because they never change anything, which sucks. Yeah. It sucks, but again, it's the way it is. Basically, their philosophy is if it ain't broke, don't fix it, which again, it's fair. It makes sense. The format they have now, it works. It's entertaining. People like it. So they just figure, stick with it, right? But for players with skill sets that aren't tested by this format, it kind of sucks, But, it's the way it is. I don't know what this is. Naturally. Italy. Romania. Okay. Why not? We sure have some plants. Japan. Japan on Stockholm. Yep. Sick. And yes, they cater to new players. They cater to casuals. 5K bonus for duels would be interesting. Yeah. But again, people these days have no attention span. They don't want to watch calculated gameplay. They just want to watch people click and move on like Rainbolt and everyone else does. So for that reason, people just want to see no move and they want to see an NPC and they don't care to watch people moving, which again is really sad, but that's just the reality. That is the world that we live in. That is what this game has become. So, in my opinion, it's a shame, but it happens. That's life. Is there a resource or website used to memorize smaller town names or counties in big countries? A bit of both. I mean, I play a little bit of like Cetera. If I want to like learn subdivisions, I do. But in terms of cities, no, I don't use resources to learn cities. I just kind of look at maps and remember them. But like if I want to like learn subdivisions, I'll usually use quizzes for that. And yeah, hopefully that answers that question. And okay. Anyway, moving is like a puzzle. Yup. It is. That's what makes it more fun. And to be honest, like, in my opinion, what's fun for me about GeoGuessr, the reason I got into GeoGuessr in the first place is because I like geography. Moving makes GeoGuessr feel more like a geography game because it's like you're trying to find the exact spot, you're moving around, narrowing it down based off place names, whatever. And it feels like geography, whereas No Move and NPZ make GeoGuessr feel not like a geography game, but like a Street View game, you know? It's like you're memorizing different types of coverage and whatever. And again, I understand that it's also about vegetation and architecture. Like, that's also geography. I'm not saying it's black and white, but what I am saying is that a lot of what it takes to get really good at the other modes is memorizing things that are specific to Google Street View and are not geographical information. And that, for me, is where the fun just disappears. It's like, I don't want to do that. I don't care about that. And that's, you know, that's why I eventually just kind of get turned off by the No Move and NPZ modes. That's kind of my take on it. So I like moving because it makes it feel like a geography game, and it, you know, deep down, what I love is geography, you know? Learning about the world. That's what it's all about for me. So that's why I still play moving, because that's what makes the game fun for me. All right. Anyway, we are about, hopefully, to start the next matches. The next one is FAO against Kirania, which is the one I think that I'm going to tune into. So hopefully the stream doesn't lag behind or anything like that. It does tell me it's live, so presumably that is true. I just hope it doesn't like randomly not start. But I think I will stick with this one. We will see if FAO can keep up the good work. And Kirania too. I mean, both of them have played once today and they both won 2-0, so they're both on form. But again, both players, I think, probably a little lower in the table than they expected, I would say, for both of them. And both feeling like they really need to step it up. So this is going to be an interesting one for sure. What I Lied to You and You Recommended is based. What I Lied to You is really fun. I kind of discovered it like a couple weeks ago, but it is a really funny show. It's a good time. I've never even watched an episode of it. I just am like in a rabbit hole of like clips on YouTube, and it's really fun. There are some classic moments on that show, and I love Lee Mack and David Mitchell. They're both of them are hilarious. They're very different, but they both are so funny in their own way. So both players have a road number. The prefix is an X. X tells you that you're in a certain region of Chile towards the south. It would be X, Y, and then Z would be the southernmost. Both of them are scanning for X roads, and I don't think either of them has found any roads at all. But they're both looking for the X91. And looks like, yeah, neither of them has found any kind of regional road yet. There's an X. Okay, so Kirania has one. Ooh. Oh, FAO has the 5K? Does he? I think it's a little more north, right? Maybe even a little more than that, but I think FAO is on the 5K, and I don't think Kirania is. So it's going to be a good start for the Mushroom Man. 11 kilometers. Interesting. Okay, so he didn't actually have it. It looked good. I mean, he was on a lake, but different lake, apparently. Or maybe it was the same one, I don't know. Either way. Very nicely done from FAO. Again, FAO, I think, probably feels he has the advantage in moving, if anything, but that's not to discount Kirania, another great moving player. So I think this one should be tightly contested all the way to the end. This round looks like a Spain. Language is Spanish. There's a sign for Kirania, Javier, and something else. Ooh, FAO has something. I just didn't see what it was. It might have said Pamplona or something. I can't see behind his map, but I think FAO is looking for some thing that he found. I just don't know what it is. And there's a sign for Zangotha, but not Zaragoza, so I don't know. I'm not actually sure. But FAO seems pretty happy with this Pamplona area. Kirania, again, a good deal more south. Oh, FAO's found it. Yep, he got the town name. 5K? It is. Jump scare incoming. Yeah. There you go. Beautiful. Very nice 5K. And a great start to the match for Fao. The exam really does appear to have woken him up. Philippines? Oh no, it's Indo actually. Even though there's some English. Sulawesi Barat is what it says. I think both players have the same. Oh, it actually says Mamasa, which is a Kabupaten. Which again, I think they're both in the right area. Yep. Kirania a little bit closer. Breaks the flawless. Very nicely done. But Fao still in a decently commanding position after 3 rounds. This looks like Uruguay. It's sort of weirdly hilly, but I would imagine it's still Uruguay. Kirania opting for the north. Which definitely makes sense. You get some hills up there. You also get some in the southeast. But both players going north, so I wouldn't bet against them. Yeah, very nice. It does end up being Rivera Department. Very well played. Both players there. I know I would have just been in the middle, so nicely done. Round number 5 is in Australia. Okay, Kirania, I mean, of course, is Australian. We have a short reflector and white car, so my guess would probably be South Australia here, but it's hard to say for sure. Again, Kirania probably has the advantage here. Kirania beat me in the World Cup, knocked me out on an Australia round where I went the wrong way in a moving round. But being from Australia, definitely a strong Australia player. I think Fao is good at Australia too, but maybe more of a weak country in comparison to other countries for him. Not totally sure, but he probably... I don't think Australia is what Fao wants to see. I'll just leave it at that. Okay, North Queensland guess for Kirania, so they're both Queensland, so I was totally wrong. I guess the, oh, the short reflector is also Queensland thing. I forgot about that. I just, for some reason, my brain thought it was Southwest, but I think the vegetation is in Queensland. So, yeah, right between them. And, yeah, never mind what I said. Yeah. I just forgot Queensland existed. Alright. I think Fao will certainly take that. Oh, it's Canada. Let's go. Or is it Alaska? Yeah, looks like it is the Yukon. Fao... Is it Swift River? Is that a town? It sounds familiar to me. What does he know? Okay, maybe it's not a town. If it was, he would probably know it. Oh, no, it is. It's right there. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, I swear I've heard of that. They both found it at the same time, and it ends up being a bit more west. Down in British Columbia, actually. Alright. That makes sense with the water north, but he just kind of insta-sent without worrying about that. To round 7 we go. Looks like Spain again. It's a sign. Is it BA, does it say? Badajoz, yeah. Both see the same thing. Both will know that it's there. So Fao's going to look for the road. Kirania didn't even bother. He just sent downtown. We'll see if Fao can find the 164. Or maybe he's looking for a town name? I'm not sure. It says Ciudad Real, so that's weird. He ended up clicking north of the city, and is just east. On the border of maybe the province of Ciudad Real? Maybe it was the province border. Maybe that's why it said Ciudad Real. I'm not sure, but it did end up being basically the border. I think probably both players could have played that round a little bit better, but again, who am I to judge? So we've got Australia again, which again, Fao doesn't want to see, I would imagine. Soil is kind of red. Kirania insta-sending south of Perth. We do have green pole bases and yellow signposts, so definitely going to be Western Australia. Wow, that's the same guess. Dang. Alright, well they both have the south of Perth vibe, apparently. And it is south of Perth, but Fao, again, just really killing it with his guesses right now. So much for him not being awake. Japan. Check the plates. He's checking the transformers first. Insta-send in Kansai from Kirania. We'll see if Fao picks up on the Kansai. I don't know if he's sure. He's looking at transformers. Oh boy. Is he gonna get it? He is. Yep. Knows his transformers. And they're both going Osaka. So, Osaka it is, and now Kirania's got to hope for a reasonably large country. And you can see Fao putting the little prayer up. What will it be? Ooh, Kirania is going to insta-send. He goes middle Philippines. It is the Philippines, but the question is where? Yeah, on Round Town, I understand the strategy. Fao's not going to have time to get to a province here. He's going to have to make a guess. He's going Mindanao. This is game. This is game. Oh my gosh, it is Fao who's closer. He takes it in Mindanao. Beautiful. Amazing consistency from Fao. Played so well there, even on the rounds without info. His region guesses were so impressive. A big win for him there. All right. Alright, he's from Perth, yep. Round limit enjoyers are elated. All 0 of them. Although, Fao probably is a round limit enjoyer in this particular case. But, yeah. Alright, so we'll head to game 2. Fao taking the much-needed victory in the moving game. We lost Kirania's face cam, there it is. Bollards, I think, ooh boy. I think those are Washington bollards, aren't they? Yep. Fao probably knows his bollards, I would imagine. Yep. Looking in pretty much the same spot. Slightly more east, I think, but not much of a difference here. Yeah, it's just a bit north of both of them. 3 damage to start it off. Alrighty. Cambo. Mountains to the north. Wonder if that's line-upable. There are a few mountain ranges in Cambodia. I do like the idea of it being the North Mountains. Both players have the same idea. With the ridge straight north, I really do like that guess. We'll see if they can actually line this up. Ooh, does Fao have something here? Might not be bad, actually. Kirania's locked it in. I didn't see exactly where he clicked, but I like the guesses from the players south of these particular mountains. Well, it looked like he might change there, but he didn't. And it ends up being right between them. Another 20 damage, but not too much to write home about so far. Employers of Black Molly love... Do they? Maybe. Although... I mean, I guess... The thing is, it doesn't make that much of a difference in terms of how long the games go. Because it's like the multis are so high, the game's going to end eventually. Like... Especially given the time slots, there's usually extra time anyway. I think it really makes no real difference. Like... I think it makes no real difference in terms of how long it takes. Also, are there Black Molly people awake right now? I think there are, right? Because there have to be a couple people running the stream, I would think. I'm not sure, though. Anyway, we're in Canada here, so I should probably be talking about the round, because Fao is a goated Canada player, and he's showing it right there. That's a big hit. Half of Kirania's health is gone. Never bet against Fao in Canada. Beautiful North Alberta guess there. About 3,000 health away from taking the 2-0 victory, but that's still plenty of health. Tough round here. My first thought was Brazil, but I could see maybe like a weird Peru or something. But yeah, I do like the Minas Rio border click from Fao here. Kirania's still just kind of looking around, getting a lay of the land, and he ends up with a pretty similar guess. And it's actually down closer to Paraná? 2. Well, I mean, no flawless anymore, if it means anything. Ooh, oh boy, NGA, is that ever Naga? Could that be Naga? I don't know if the landscape might not fit for Naga, but Naga's like southeast Luzon, right? In like Albay province, I think? That kind of area? Okay, well, the players aren't going Naga, so it's probably just something else. I mean, the landscape probably is more southern, more Mindanao. The architecture may be more Mindanao, so I think it makes sense. He's probably just scanning for an NGA down there. But... oh, there's another Naga! Yo! There's another Naga! Kirania might have it. I wonder. We'll see. Val's gonna stick with northern Mindanao. And the city of Naga on Cebu. Beautiful. That's a big hit. It's major for Kirania there. Using that info beautifully there, I have to say. Fighting back, because he knows he needs to. So we head to round number 6. Which is... I don't know, Slovenia, maybe? Was my first thought, but hard to say. But that church looks very plausible. Czechia for foul. I could see it. I could see it. Hard to say, though. It's a hard round. We could see some substantial damage here. Foul is going for Czechia. We will see what Kirania does. He is in Austria, so a little closer to where I thought. He's going south. It is Austria. Wow, just south of Vienna. Beautiful guess from Kirania there, but to be fair, distance-wise was pretty darn similar. Now look at how close it is health-wise. Foul ahead by 20 points. South Africa here, Gen 2. Southern Africa coverage, I would imagine, not too far from Botswana. Kirania was zooming into Zimbabwe for a sec there. But I like where his pin is right now. I think that makes a lot of sense. That was a little bit more south, I think. But in a similar area. Moving on a little bit, but not very significantly. And it's just a bit north of Pretoria. Kirania takes the lead after going down big early. He has fought all the way back. I was just going to hope for another Canada round, honestly. Instead, we have a Nigeria. I don't know. Red car. That might be a meta. Ooh, Calabar. Calabar. He knows. Does Kirania know? He does. I think. Maybe? Yep. Alright. Did say Calabar. You can see Fao's reaction. He thought maybe he had him. But Kirania was able to find and use the info. And we will head to round number 9. Just 1,000 health separating him here. This looks interesting. I think it's Argentina. I would imagine it's fairly far north. Maybe like a Salta, Jujuy, maybe a Tucumán, something like that. But it's not an easy one. Fao is in Salta. Kirania's in Catamarca, so these are still different guesses. Fao considering going max north, which could work as well. I mean, the road angle is not bad. Kirania's lining up a bridge. Who knows? He might have it as well. He's in La Rioja. He's way more south. I mean, personally, my guess would probably be closer to where Fao is, but I'm not great at Argentina, so I don't know. Ooh, Fao's found something really good, maybe. That looks pretty nice, right? That angle with that river. Again, Kirania's still well further south. This could end the game. Ooh, no. Okay, Santiago del Estero, so it's going to be Big damage. It's going to swing it back in his favor, but he's got 1 round left to see if he can close this out. Oh my god. It's urban? Oh no. Is it... What is it though? I mean, it's not obvious. At least my thought was like Sucre here, which that is exactly where... It says Sucre. It says Sucre on the sign. Is Fao gonna go for it? If he does... Oh man, that is a round limit moment and a half. That is really rough for Kirania. Like, really, really rough. That sucks, dude. He hits the GG, but you can tell he's not so happy about that. And yeah, again, the round limit... It's just, like, really? Like, that's how we're ending a game? On a round... in downtown Sucre with a street sign that says Sucre? Like, that is so bad. It's just so bad. I don't know, man. It's so lame to end a game like that. It really is. I mean, again, well played to Fao. I'm not trying to take anything away from him, but like, really? Really? Sucks, dude. All right. Well, the downtown Sucre round limit. And Fao takes it 2-0, and then Amarin with a 2-0 win against Ocean Man with a nice bounce back after losing to MK. So we shall move to, that's feed 2, which is done. Let's go to feed 3 and see if we can get Radu versus Fenib. This should be a good one. All right, Fenib might have had info, I'm not sure. Looks like he sees a sign. I mean, Radu's got the same sign. I don't know if they probably have the same info. Yep. Presumably Seto Sogbo there, or maybe a Kiti. But, going into round 6, very little damage has been taken on either side. Both of these players are phenomenal moving players. So, really honestly excited to see even just the 5 rounds of this that we get to see. Neither one was moving for a while, but... Oh, Gunma Ken. Wow, I've never seen an address like that. Whoa. There's a full address in Latin script on a Japanese storefront. I have never seen that before. Tatebayashi Gunma-ken. I've never seen that. That's crazy. So, Fenib has some info, but it's not the same info. So he's going to be in the region, but not the prefecture. So Radu will take some points off of him here. What the heck is that address? That's so wild. Is that a 5K? I think it is. Oh, no. Dang, map scoring moment. I thought that was going to be a 5K. Fenib gives him the GG out of respect. Very nicely played by Radu finding that address. And now we get Bangladesh. Radu may be the best Bangladesh player in the world. Presumably he can read Bengali. I think he sees maybe the word Barishal there. The last word is Barishal. I don't know what's before it. He's probably scanning for it. Is it? No, I can't tell. I mean, I can't read Bengali. But Fenib is also in Barishal, so I don't imagine we'll see too much damage dealt here. Both are just kind of looking for the other town, but no one really sees it. We might just be downtown Barishal, to be honest. Fenib knows he's under pressure here, though. I mean, Radu being as good as Radu is, and especially Fenib probably... I mean, oh, he switched. Wait, why did he switch? I wonder. That's interesting. Wait, it was Kulna. Was it Kulna? I don't even know if it was Kulna or Barishal in the end, but... I thought both players just saw Barishal there, but... I mean, maybe not. Or maybe Fenib wasn't sure what he saw. So he switched to Dhaka. He's still in this, but again... Oh, diamonds? Give me a look at the diamond. Just looks like a generic one to me. They're kind of faded, but... There's a Kyushu plate there on the pole, which Fenib will see. And he will know, and he just insta-sends Kyushu. I would imagine Radu will probably figure out that this is Kyushu. But who knows? Yes, he will. He's just going to hedge Kumamoto. It's not going to be enough for Fenib. Again, Fenib probably who has the comparative advantage in moving, if anything. Definitely feels like he needs to win the moving game against a player as formidable as Radu. But he's got 2 rounds left to make that happen. It's going to be hard to do. This looks like urban Italy. Fenib, I think he's just adopting the Insta-Send strategy. This looks southern, but I don't know where. It could easily be like a Sicily or a Sardinia. He is going Sardinia. I don't know if he... Oh, he's found the town. Wow. Fenib, I mean... Again, Fenib, he's a great moving player. He can figure that out if he takes his time. But he figured he's got 2 rounds left. He's got to make something happen. So he decided to just switch up the strategy. Insta-Send, try and catch Radu off guard, but trying to catch Radu off guard is not an easy thing to do. Incredible, he was able to find that. I don't know if it said Sardinia or the province, or if it just said the town name and he somehow knew it, or if there was a map that had coast north. I'm not sure what he saw, but again, just so quick. Finding that info, immediately getting the town. Radu is just something else. So, here we go. Fenib can read Thai, I know that. I don't know if Radu can, but it wouldn't shock me if the thing written on that gate is entirely useless anyway. Weird. Are those gravestones? They look like spades. What the heck? That is a really weird garden over there. Boy, that's a really specific guess. I wonder if he feels like he knows something. Wait, there's Burmese? Oh, there's Burmese on the sign. That's really interesting. I didn't notice that. There's Burmese written on the sign. I like the Far West guess very much. Did Fenib notice that? He is? Yeah, he's also in Kanchanaburi. That's really fascinating, actually. I'm not sure I've ever seen Burmese written on a sign in Thailand. I would imagine we're right by the border here. We are, but it's Chiang Rai. Well, that's another option. Pretty cool clue, though. Good on both players for noticing that. Oh, there's an area code on the Italy. Is what you're saying? Yeah, makes sense. Hopefully, you guys can still see the stream like this when I'm tabbed out. I think it looks like you can, which is good. Anyway, both in Bulgaria here. It looks like Radu just kind of made a region guess. Fenib's more west though, so again, never bet against the man. Amazing. You can see Fenib looks pretty distressed. He knows he knows he might be in trouble. And again, I'm not counting him out, but Radu is such a difficult player to beat. That looked like French on the sign to me. Chasse gardée or whatever. Yeah, that's definitely French. So I would imagine we're in France, which Radu appears to know. We'll see if Fenib does. Really specific guess. Southern France here. Makes sense. I mean, the foliage would go south. Fenib looks a bit perplexed, though. I'm not sure he knows the country. I think he's gonna go France, but he's gonna go Londres, which is pretty different. I would imagine it is probably more east, if anything, but... What a guess from Radu, though. Oh my god. This man is just... He's just built different. That is incredible, man. I mean, to be fair, I was in Provence recently, and it does look a lot like that, but, like, still... It's just amazing. Amazing what he's able to do. Whoa. Oman Desert Roulette? Here we go. If anything, maybe this is an opportunity for Fenib to get some points back on a very difficult round. Both players are going to try and line up this road, but... Well, it's a question of which road, and it's not an easy question to answer. We shall see. Fenib's on the South Coast Road. Radu's found a different one. I mean, both could be right. I don't have any idea. This is kind of roulette. Oman's a really tough country. Radu's right in the center of the country. Fenib's thinking of going west. Is he gonna go for it? He does. And... oh, is it enough? No, it's not, I don't think, but... 11-11. Beautiful. Can Fenib make the improbable comeback? This is not the round to do it. This looks like the Netherlands to me. For this, I think Fenib's just going to try and stay alive. It could be Belgium or something along those lines, I don't know, but... is that a white plate or yellow plate? Can't tell. Pavement looks really Dutch to me, but... oh, Germany? Maybe it's Germany. That could work too. I guess it's a white plate, presumably, on the car. So Germany's reasonable. But in terms of the layout of the place, it definitely feels kind of Dutch-like, so wouldn't shock me if it ends up being decently close to the Netherlands, which is exactly the vibe that Radu is getting. Fenib went a little more central, so this could end it for sure. Dude, Radu is just different, man. That's game, right? It is. 6K to 0. The flawless. I mean, it's just amazing to watch this man play. It really is. He's just... He's from another planet, man. He's from another planet. Day in, day out. The stuff he's able to do is really quite extraordinary. Sever Lubeck, nice. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is GeoGuessr gameplay at its finest there. And then finally, Sheena with a 2-1 victory over Skill Issue. So Sheena is... he's 2-1. He lost 2-0 to MK, but he got nice rebound wins against Dev and Skill Issue. Tough day for Skill Issue, losing 2-1 twice, and now he has to play Radu, but yeah. It's tough out there. And then a nice bounce back win, as we said, from Amarin as well. How are we doing time-wise? 14 minutes until the next time slot where we'll get to watch Fenib versus Ocean Man is probably the one I'll decide to watch. Foul versus Zigzag could be a fun one too. How about you guys let me know in chat? What game do you want to see next of these four? Drop a suggestion down below and I'll go with the most popular option. Fenib versus Ocean Man, Radu versus Skill Issue, Foul versus Zigzag, or Kirania versus Gingi. Up to you. Oh, sorry, you're at 8:30. My bad. Of course you are. Okay, then Fenib versus Ocean Man or Radu versus Skill Issue? Fenib, Ocean Man, Foul Zig. I mean, yeah, I'll watch Foul Zig for the second one. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot about the whole timing thing. Sure, we'll watch, yeah. I think Fenib and then Foul is a good course of action here. But Foul versus Zigzag is going to be a good one. All right. Sick. Well, good stuff. Are we muted on all the streams? We are. Good. All right. Gotta see more Radu. Okay, we got a couple people saying the Radu one as well. Ooh, it's a bit close. All right, I'll let some more opinions come in. But what is the C? It's... should I? I mean, I know what it means. I don't know if I should say it. I mean, it's probably obvious enough, but I'm certainly not going to say what it stands for out loud, but you have to send again versus Ocean Man. I mean, fair enough. Maybe, yeah. Such a great player. Great moving player, Ocean Man. Radu as well, of course. Yep. Radu's just too strong, man. Really is. Okay, so Fenib, Ocean, Fenib. Sorry, so Fenib, Radu. Fenib. Radu. Fenib. Radu. Fenib. Radu. Fenib. 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 I think I've seen more Fenibs so far. Oh, you're out of the house, so your internet won't let you move. Well, that sucks. That is certainly a reason to insta-send. Oh, I see. You're not saying you're insta-sending because you feel like Ocean Man's better than you at moving. You're insta-sending because of your internet. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. All right. I think the Fenib match is currently winning for what to show next, but it's close, so. All right. Anyway, we'll get to that when we get to that. But first, let me just play a little bit more of Random Pan and Zoom World, because why the heck not? Right. See if I can beat 22,000, whatever it was. Probably not going to happen. What is this, man? I have no idea. That was my other guess. Dang it. I don't know. Baltic, maybe? Finland. That works. Portugal? Spain border? Not even Spain border. Whoops. What's the difference between the World League and the World Cup? The World League is essentially a qualifier for the World Cup. It's a 21-week affair with a whole league table and all of that. And then whoever's at whoever's high enough in the league table qualifies for the regionals, and then the regionals give you points in the table, and then the top 12 players at the end of the season in the table qualify for the World Cup, and then the other 4 spots go to other people. So basically you're aiming to be top 12 is the takeaway. I'm going to click Latvia and Tomsk. No, okay, it's Lithuania. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Kansas, I don't know. Kansas and Romania. That was a bad guess, but I couldn't think of anything. It is all explained on the website. If you go to the GeoGuessr website, click World Cup at the top, it'll tell you what you need to know, I think. Poland, all right, sure. I can do better. If the game gives me nice rounds, that is. Which currently it isn't doing much of, but... What the heck is that, man? Senegal, maybe? Nice. Okay, it's a good way to start it. Surely this is the game, right? Come on. Nope, never mind. Tough. Sick, bro. Literally downtown Denver. Would have been a lot easier if I could just see anything. But couldn't. Okay. Hard to tell. This road is Wisconsin, apparently. And what is that T-shaped thingy? What the heck is that? Why is that so weird? I have no idea. I'm going Texas. It doesn't even snow in Texas, Colorado. Why did I click Texas on a snowy round? I don't know. Good question. I think Texas sometimes is the T-shaped thing, but that clearly wasn't Texas. What's this? Eucalyptus? Is it Australia? That's something weird. It is something weird. What the hell is that? Okay. Nice. Kazakhstan again. It's fall coverage. You go like here somewhere, maybe? Should have just clicked there. I was gonna do it. Thailand? Can't tell. It is. Okay, good. Here we go. I don't know, man. I'm just clicking Moscow here. It is. Nice. Good, good. Okay, that's a decent game. Yeah, Turkey's insane. I'm never going Turkey. Oh, what's this? What's this? Italy? Po? Mantova? Oh! Holy shit. What? Oh my god. Wait, that's insane, dude. That could have been anything. What? How? What? That's a nutty guess. How? What the hell? Okay. Okay. Can we get a decent round 5, please? I think I'm on a good score. That's actually nuts getting... What the hell? Okay. Give me a good round. Yo, it's Pencil Vulture, the map creator himself. As if I got the city on that. That's so stupid. Okay, come on. Give me a good round. Give me a good round. Please. Don't give me Skyguesser. What's this? What's this? What's this? What is this? Why are the lines like painted on? What is this? Is this Norway? Oh, it is. That's not a bad guess. It could have been better. It could have been better, but honestly, given the pan I had, I'll take that. That's a good score. I was gonna click Semay on the freaking Kazakh round. I don't know why I moved to Pavlodar. I don't know why I moved to Pavlodar on that. That would have been 23k, but the Mantova round plus the Moscow, that's a really good game. I'm happy. I'm happy. The Mantova guess was so stupid. Oh my god. That's insane. Low-key 5Kable if I had just like clicked... Oh wait, no, but we didn't see the park. Never mind. The park wasn't visible, but good round. Good game, I mean. Okay, how about one or two more? Surely I don't beat that, but I'll try. Guat, I think. Of course it's up there. Guess it's India. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know how to region guess that. Fence looks American. What is this? If this is US, what are we doing here? Illinois, panic click. Texas, that makes so much more sense. You know, yeah. I panicked. I think with 30 seconds, I probably would have thought of that, but I was just, yeah, I went too fast. Like, because I didn't have enough time. What's this? Nope. No, no, nope, nope, nope. Not happening. Nope. Thailand. Indonesia. And, okay, if I get the country here, I am the GOAT of all time. Thailand again. Why did I click a country that has almost all Gen 4? I don't know. I mean, it's not like Thailand doesn't have Gen 3, but also... I mean, UAE has Gen 4 too, so it doesn't matter. It's not like I was going to get it. Blue bonnet? What's a blue bonnet? Is that a flower? I don't know. Probably. Fair enough. All right. What's this? Easy Korea? Nope. Okay. Saw a black card, did what I could with it. Not sure what's going on here either. Colo. Really? Really? Okay. Telephone wire guesser? Anyone? Ecuador. Oh my god. I'm insane. What is that? Bro, I had 4 telephone wires. This is... Nah, you're kidding me with that. That's hilarious. What? That's crazy. There's no way I got the country out of that. Sorry, 5 telephone wires, not 4. I don't think the pole was even visible. I didn't see the pole. What is that, dude? Okay. Let's keep it going. Oh, what's this? What? Wait, what is this? Oh no, I'm gonna troll this. Is this Eswa? No, I was gonna. Oh, it's Kadepo. That's what it is. No. No, that's tragic. Oh, that was such a good chance. Kadepo makes sense. I was like, this looks weird for Eswatini, but what is it? What does that say? I don't know what it says. I don't know what it says. Peru. Frickin' Texas. Okay. Oh my god, it's all gone downhill. What the hell are we doing now? Oh my god. Let's finish it. Can I get 10k? Probably not. Nope. Okay. Well, there was an attempt. There was certainly an attempt. The Ecuador guess was still pretty nuts. I think the Montova was still the highlight, though. That was kind of crazy. Okay. Are we still live on this one? Looks like we are. Oh, come on. Give me a break. That second one was not... What was I supposed to do on that second one? Like, I'm not going to get texts from a freaking railroad. I mean, maybe Texas has more railways than Peru does, but like, come on. Not like the U.S. is known for its railways either, so... Yeah. All right. One more round of matches to go. I think I'll watch Fenib versus Ocean Man. I think that was a little bit more of a popular choice. And then we'll watch Foul versus Zigzag to close the day out. But yeah, first up, Fenib and Ocean Man. And yeah, Fenib is going to be insta-sending due to his poor internet, which, unfortunate, but fair. You gotta do what you gotta do. That is understandable. Is it still going on? Yeah, I was just playing stuff in between matches, but we got a match starting right about now, in theory. Well, it would have been 1 minute ago, so I don't know. Travis Hunter wins the Heisman. Of course he is. Does. Popularity contest. At least a quarterback didn't win. It's always a quarterback. I mean, it's fair enough, but I think the Boise State guy definitely had a shout too. Maybe deserved it, given he's literally the second coming of Barry Sanders. But, all right, here we go. Fenib versus Ocean Man. Get ready for Fenib Insta-Sense. Canada, we have bilingual stop sign, so that suggests New Brunswick. Is Lubeck in chat? Probably. Shout out Lubeck. The GOAT. Fenib, or Ocean Man rather, zooming in. Fredericton. I would imagine Fenib will do something similar here. Just goes right in the geographic center of New Brunswick, and it works for him. Good start, but again, that round is never going to mean too much. We will see how the rest of them unfold. Okay, probably Brazil here. 63, Tocantins area code. Both players probably know that. You have ridges, so I'd imagine we're probably close to Palmas, because you got a lot of ridges in that area. But both players know that it's Tocantins. I don't mind the dead center guess. Fenib switched. Oh my god. He probably had a town name. I think he had a town name and he was scanning for it. Saw it last second. So much for insta-sending. Fenib so far using the information very well. India? Oh, Nigeria. Insta-lock. Yep, looks like it is Nigeria. Imagine it's India. Probably not. Both going Oyo State. Wow. Wait, what? How did they know it was Oyo State? What the hell? There wasn't a sign, I don't think. Okay, coverage meta or something? I don't know. Nice guess. Fair enough. Fenib wants revenge after the Radu match. Can't blame him. My first thought here was like maybe Austria, but it's... Was it Hungarian? Might be. I couldn't quite see it, but... Oh no, it's just, Let's check. Okay, fair enough. Surely he can scan for the 31218 easy 5-digit road number. Yeah, they're both probably just gonna be clicking middle here. We're not gonna find these towns. Jeanburg, yeah, still probably not findable. Get a pin down though. You never know with the dodgy Australian internet. Ends up being pretty close for both players anyway, even though they didn't have the towns. Fenib still flawless after 4 rounds though. Very solid start for him. What's this? Is it Brazil with round poles? Or is it like Colo? It's probably Colo, right? Oh no. It is Brazil. 12. So that's Sao Paulo. Which, I think it's the one... I forgot. I thought it was the one east of the city rather than the one west, but I might be wrong. Oh, but does Fenib see the area code? I don't think he did. He had the sign, but he didn't see it. No, he is going Sao Paulo. Okay. But I don't think he's in the right area. It is the one east of Sao Paulo, so Fenib ends up closer. Although Ocean Man, had he remembered the specific digit, would have been able to get a few points there. But Fenib remains flawless halfway through the game. Okay, Central Avenue. It's going to be UK. Simple enough to figure out the country, but let's see if they can find anything more specific. And Fenib said he was going to insta-send, but he isn't doing a lot of insta-sending. He's so good at moving around and using info. I mean, it's hard to just, you know, change your strategy like that. But again, yeah, the internet is really screwing Fenib over here. You see how slowly he's moving. And he's eventually decided, what the heck, I'm just going to make a guess. Because Ocean Man's moved a lot farther. It's definitely a disadvantage for Fenib. Did I have anything? No, it just says and partners. Better get a pin down. Go Cheltenham. Did he see? Oh, okay, no. It looked like he zoomed very intently into Cheltenham, and I wonder if there was a reason for it, but ends up being Newcastle, which is interesting. Again, who knows if Fenib had better internet if he'd been able to do that, but... Okay, Bangladesh. I don't know how good each player is at Bangladesh. I think Fenib's pretty good. I'm not sure, though. Both players checked copyright. I think it's 23. Not actually sure what we're looking at here, landscape-wise. Maybe more of an eastern roof? So maybe like a chatagram, or maybe a sillhead? I don't know. Hard to say. Could also be like a Rajshahi or a Rangpur. But I do like the... kind of like chat... I don't know. I'm no expert on Bangla. The players are trying to read... It looks like Ocean Man's trying to line up the text for the town. I don't know if Fenib has found anything legible, but he's just clicking Dhaka now. It's 2023, so I don't think it's Dhaka, but both players are currently in Dhaka division, so it does end up being Sylhet. Yep. All right. Still, Fenib's been closer every round. It's impressive given we're 7 rounds in. But all it takes is 1 round to shake everything up. Is Panama, or is it something else? We have a big car blur. I guess it's just Panama with the fences and stuff. Both players will know. Any chance Ocean Men will be closer for the first time? Or will Fenib continue to just chip away at him? Damn it, I lost chat again. I hate how when I go away from the chat for too long, it just goes away. I don't know why that happens. It's fine. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Okay, so Fenib's like a little more west, but it's close. Ocean Man's closer. Not that it means anything, but... He breaks the flawless, and he's got 2 rounds left to make up this deficit. Urban US, this is exactly what Ocean Man wants. I don't know if he knows codes or anything like that, but again, Fenib's moving is really hindered here. He sees a plate, and I think he sees a South Dakota plate, probably, so he's just sending it. Ocean Man talking to himself, he wants to figure it out, but he's not going to be given enough time. I think that might be a South Dakota plate. Oh, he's going Wyoming. Oh my gosh. It is Wyoming. It might have been a Wyoming plate. Oh my god, Fenib. That's so tough for Fenib. On the multipliers, and you can see him, you can see the distress. That's so tough for him. Is it Oz? He's gonna line it up and send it. Can he do it? Oh my god. The home round for Fenib. Australia round 10. Does Ocean Man know? Oh my god. This is intense. This is content right here. Where's he gonna go? He's got 2 seconds. He's going same area. He's going same area. Oh, and it ends up being Warrnambool. Oh my gosh. That is so brutal for Fenib. I mean, you have to feel for Fenib on that one. That is rough. Like, he won 8 out of 10 rounds there. The 9th was a Panama round where they were essentially equidistant. And they got 1 US round on 5x multis where he was a state off. And he lost because it was high multipliers. That is rough for Fenib. But well played by Ocean Man. Took advantage. Did what he needed to do. But that is a really tough result for Fenib, who played super well in that game, especially given the internet disadvantage. So it's tough, but it's not over yet. Again, Fenib also a phenomenal no movement MPZ player, so he's not out of it, but I think he definitely is not super happy with how that moving game played out. And I don't blame him. Ocean Man went Sweden. Looks like it was Finland? It was right on the border. But solid guess from Fenib to start it out. Again, he knows he needs to win here. Senegal? Or is it like Nigeria or something? It's kind of weird. Why is it so orange? It is just Senegal. It's just kind of a weird round. I'm going north. Are they on the lake? Is there water visible? Oh my god, Ocean Man. Holy crap. What a guess. Just clicking TS. I don't know if he knew something or if it was just kind of a more of a middle hedge or whatever, but great guess from Ocean Man. And he brings it back essentially even. Round 3. I don't know. This is interesting, actually. What are we looking at? Is it Colo? It feels really strange. Is it Ecuador, maybe? Could be Ecuador. I really like the West Colo guess because it feels just strange. I think Quibdó or Buenaventura makes a lot of sense because it feels like wet and just kind of just odd. Yep. Great guess from Fenib. Again, with the way the coverage looked, that makes a lot of sense. I think that area in particular is one of the rainiest areas on Earth. So it makes sense it looks really wet on that sort of western coast. Ooh, is this Russia? Oh boy. The mountains. Is this like Kizil? Is this ever like downtown Kizil? That was my first thought. Fenib is in Kizil. I really like it. Ocean Man is in Kizil. Yep, this is where I would be. See if they can line it up, but it looks pretty urban. I mean, we have buildings, so if it is too, I mean, I'd imagine Kizil is the right guess. It could be like Cheetah or something, but ooh, is Fenib lining this up? Ocean Man is too, but he's not. I don't know if his road angle works. Does Fenib's? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if there's a river. I can't tell. But he's gonna send it, and it's downtown Kizil. Both of them ended up sending south. That's really interesting because it looked urban. I mean, we had like large buildings, I feel, in a couple of the directions, so I feel like Kizil's kind of just like the default guess in a round like that, but players, they tried to 5K and it didn't quite work out for them. on that particular occasion. So, we go to what I guess is Argentina. San Juan Zoom for Fenib, Catamarca for Ocean Man. So a couple provinces away from each other here. On 3x damage, this could be major. Fenib's going to stick with San Juan by the looks of it. We'll see. I don't know. It's a beauty of a guess from Ocean Man. He wins, doesn't he? Oh, he doesn't. Oh my gosh. I thought it might have been enough. Fenib is now on the ropes. He doesn't look too happy, but it's not over until it's over. And Uruguay is not what he wants to see. Unless Ocean Man is in Brazil, but no. Good region guess from Fenib. Keeps him alive. Honestly, that's a solid amount of damage, but he knew that in Uruguay he wasn't going to win, but he might have lost. So he stays alive, he does what he needs to do, and he takes it to round 7, and he gets Australia. It wasn't quite enough to win him the moving game. Can he win the no-moving game on Australia? He's going Queensland, which I like, with the vegetation. I think that's probably the best guess with this car and the general feel of the landscape. Ocean Man thinking about it. Oh my gosh, I don't know. You can see Fenib. He's going New South Wales. And it is. What a guess from Ocean Man. That's a beautiful guess right there. Gotta give him credit. Really tough for Fenib, though. Especially that moving game. He won almost every round, and he still lost the game, and that's never easy to stomach, but a big, big win for Ocean Man. Again, played super, super well as well. Yeah, let's go. On comes the hat, and the 2-0 victory for Ocean Man. Great games. This has been a good time. Awesome stuff from Ocean Man. Radu with a 2-0 win over Skill Issue. I think probably a lot of us expected that. But let's see. Wait, did I mute it? I did mute it. Yes. Okay, so let's go to stream 3. Starting game. I think we're right on time. Bow. Zigzag. The final match of the day. Who will win? Again, Foul, a much stronger moving player, I would say, than Zigzag in general. So I think we're going to see a lot of quick guesses from Zigzag. And a lot more, you know, taking time, at least as much as he can from Foul. It's all going to depend on the rounds that we get. Zigzag. Oh my god. What a guess. I wonder... It's probably just a region guess based off of the vegetation, etc. But heck of a start for him. As we head to round 2. Again, he's going to guess fast, I would assume, here. On a rural round like this, he might not even move. He's taking a look at the plate. He sees the plate. I thought it was Michigan, but maybe not. Maybe it's North Carolina, and I'm wrong. I thought the blue base plate might have been a Michigan plate, but we have a front plate too, so I don't even know anymore. We'll see what Foul does here. He's in Missouri. And... Missouri. Beautiful. Wow. Okay. It's a nice guess from Foul. I was clearly wrong about the about the region guess. I just thought it might have been a Michigan plate, but landscape maybe didn't quite fit. Round 3, Foul has taken the lead. We have looked like Polish, but I didn't really get a good look. Zigzag checking copyright. Looking around, he sees the pole, so he knows it's Poland. And they both sent pretty similar area. Wow, interesting. They both just sent right there. I don't know if they saw anything. Or if they just sort of region guessed it, but either way. Well played. Alright. Again, Foul, I think, as a stronger moving player, really feels like he needs to win this because Beating Zigzag and no move in NPC is no easy thing to do. Ooh, he's going on that road. I mean, it makes sense angle-wise, but this could be big. He took a risk. Did not pay off for him. Zigzag just click in middle. Click tuba. Good things will happen. The angle of the road did fit very well for the northeast road, so I understand the guess from Foul. But the risk didn't pay off for him in this case. We got the South Africa web domain. We'll see if somebody can find a city name here. Or at least an area code. Ooh. 061 is not a regional code. Zigzag has a sign. Does it say Mbombela? It must. Oh my god. 013 though. He sees 013. He probably knows that 013 is in Mpumalanga, or at least knows that it's somewhere around Pretoria. He's just going to click Pretoria here, so Zigzag's going to get some points here. I think Zigzag saw a sign that had Mbombela on it, or White River, and Fow did not. So Zigzag takes the lead. Well, Fow now really feeling the pressure again, because I think he feels he pretty much has to win this. It's definitely his most favorable mode, so... Is this Greece? My thought was Greece. Oscar agrees, and it looks like he may insta-send. He's trying to line it up. He sees some mountains to the east, so he goes west of Olympus. Fow follows suit in Greece and also goes west of Olympus, so this won't end the game. We've got the same vibe here. And it's a bit more north, but that, again, that is not going to end it. We will see another round. Fow just needs to hope for a round that's, I don't know, somewhat urban and has good information for him to use. This could be what he wants. Oh, there you go. I'm not sure. Soto La Marina or whatever might be a town, but I don't see... Oh, there it is. Wow, he knows it. Is Oscar there too? I think his pin was in the area. I didn't see where he clicked, but... He doesn't have the town, although he is in the right state, so it's not going to be knockout damage. That's really pretty fortunate for Oscar there, honestly. He clicked pretty close in the end, but I mean, it's a nice guess, given presumably he didn't have the concrete info or didn't know how to use it. So, well played. Round 8, Nigeria. Again, definitely... big enough country to... Ooh. Fow's got a sign. Zigzag doesn't. Although they're in the same area, though. I don't think Oscar had the sign, but he's quite close anyway. Huh. Wow. Impressive. Alright. Well, I don't think this is going to make much of a difference then. Even if Fow ends up a little closer, as he does. But it's not enough to turn the tide. 2 rounds to go. Intense. Very, very intense. Japan. I think the players will probably be able to get the region, but the question is, will getting the prefecture make the difference here? With the health this low, it might just do that. Kyushu plate, Zigzag sees. Why is he zooming in Indo? Okay, wait, what? Oh, I thought it was a Kyushu plate. Wait, was that not a Kyushu plate? Oh my god. Does Fow have the region? Oh my god. What's happening? Did it say Nagasaki on that sign? I thought it did. I think it did. Right? Yeah, I mean, it's Kyushu plate. I'm not going crazy, right? Yep. I did say Nagasaki. And Fow saw that last second, so even then... Honestly, even if Zigzag had sent middle Kyushu, he might still have lost there. But that was a blunder. That was a rare blunder from Zigzag there. He saw the Kyushu plate and misidentified it as a Kansai plate. He just rushed it. I think he didn't think hard enough, and he got confused. But again, I'd expect Oscar to come back stronger in game 2, but he definitely was really close to winning that moving game and just couldn't quite take it. Fao did what he needed to do. Definitely an uncharacteristic mistake, though, from Zigzag there. Round 1 of the no move. Looks like the US. Fao agrees, although he's a bit more north. Interesting landscape, honestly. Looks pretty weird for the US. But, Zigzag in Iowa. I think Fao's in, like, South Dakota right now. So pretty similar guesses in the end. We'll see. Yep. Wow. Yeah, right there along the Missouri River. Which, yeah, makes sense. You're near a river if you have hills like that, so... Checks out. Solid guess from Fao to kick it off. I thought it was Ecuador or Colombia here, but a bit tough. Not sure. Oscar going Colo. And the architecture does look very Colombia. So I would agree with that. Maybe more so than Ecuador. But tough to tell. Also in Colo, though he's a bit more south. Dog on the road. Bro's got to get out of the way. Alright, yeah, so Fao's a bit more south, but I think the guesses are fairly similar here. So we don't see too much damage done. Nice guess, though, from Oscar. And he fights back. Takes the lead. Excuse me. Malaysia? I thought? Or is it ever Indo? Good amount of English. I think the plates... I think it's more Malaysia, right? There's some signs around, although I don't know if any of them are legible. They're all covered by stuff. Kajang, Auto City, I don't know. Johor Bahru. Definitely could work, yeah. Could also see Kuala Lumpur, which is where Zigzag's going. Either guess, definitely possible in my opinion. Hard to tell. Or it could be something else. Could be like Ipoh or something. But I think Johor Bahru and KL are the most built up cities in the country, so I think they're probably the two best guesses here. And KL it is. Yeah, when in doubt, click capital, I guess. I suppose that's the lesson there, but... Zigzag with a nice guess. A very good Malaysia player, worth noting. Zigzag, of course, wrote an entire guide on Malaysia. And now we have some Australia. This is going to make things interesting. Zigzag checks the car, checks the copyright, but both players are on the exact road. And I dare say they're correct. I think that with those little black and white sign thingies, I think it's a Western Australia round, and then the blue car fits for this western road, as does the angle. Although Fao actually looks like he moved a bit further east, so Oscar's trying a 5K. Honestly, he might have done it. I mean, there's a lot of curves on the road, but where is Fao right now? I think he's still a bit more east, but I'm not totally sure where Oscar is. We will see. There could still be some big points on offer here. Big country, big points. Huge. Gosh, that might even be enough. It is. Wow. They both knew it was Western Australia, and still Oscar with a beautiful region guess there. And he takes game 2. Well, I mean, I think if you had to predict who would win the moving and then who would win the no move, this might be what you would have predicted. But both games were close, especially the moving was very, very intense. But now... Oh, Kajang is actually suburb. Oh, I didn't know that. Would have been helpful if either of the players had picked up on that. But here we go. Final game, NMPC. Foul versus Zigzag, who takes it? Again, Zigzag probably feels more confident when it comes to NPC, if anything, but, you know, again. Did I say foul? I meant Zigzag if I said foul, but anyway. Zigzag, great NPC player. Probably his best of the 3 modes. But obviously foul very, very good as well. Both players know that this is Turkey, but a nice guess from foul ends up being Urdu. And a good start and a good confidence boost for him. With the NPC, with the quality of these players, it really, every time, could just go either way, you know? Especially with rounds like this. What the heck, man? Okay, soil is reddish. I thought it could be... I mean, Thailand makes a lot of sense. But so does Brazil. Yep. I mean, these are the 2 areas of the world it can be. It could be like a Brazil or a Peru, or it could be a Thailand. Possibly some weird like Malaysia or something. But with the red soil, if it is Asia, I think I like Thailand. Foul sends Northern Thailand. Zigzag remains in Brazil. This could end the game even on 1.5. We'll see. But he's going to stick with Brazil here. Here we go. Who is it? It is Oscar. That's not going to end the game, but it's major. 386 health remaining. Beautiful guess from Oscar on a really, really tough round. But again, Oscar's such a consistent NPC player. Really well done. And Iceland is not what Foul wants to see here. I mean, I don't know how good he is at Iceland, but on 386 health, he can easily lose here and he can't win, and that's not what he wants. He's thinking South Coast, which makes perfect sense. Oscar has also decided on that. So, question is, what part of the South Coast are we on? That's going to be the difference. Found needs to be closer to stay alive here. "20 seconds will decide his fate." Will he win? Will Zigzag win on the Iceland round? I don't know. Foul remains further east, but he's now looking west. Oh, he likes this, maybe? Is he gonna switch? He is. He just switched in time, and I think they basically clicked the same area. Foul had probably less than a second when he clicked that. That was so close. That was so close. Foul staying alive by the skin of his teeth, and he gets a Brazil round. This one's more obvious country-wise, but the region guess is what will decide this one. Zigzag is in Goiás. I don't know if we have supports in the polls or not. Hard for me to see. Foul is going Mato Grosso, so different enough guess to make a pretty big difference. I mean, I think if it's Goiás or anything east of there, Zigzag wins. The thing is, it's hard for me to see it being anything west of Mato Grosso. Like, it's not going to be like Rondônia or anything. Could be MGDS. But, I mean, we will see. But Foul's going to have to hope that he's right on it here. And he doesn't look very happy. Or he doesn't look very confident. But he crosses his arms and he waits. Zigzag remains right in the center of Goiás. And it is Tocantins. Who's closer? Foul is closer. It's not over. Oh my goodness. I wonder if the switch to northern Mato Grosso might have saved him there. Because he was in the middle at the beginning. He just about keeps it going. South Africa, again, like, you know it's going to be in the north/west area, so it's not going to be big points. Which is bad news for Foul. He needs to hope that he's a little closer. Although their guesses are so similar here that I think, yep. Wow. Great guesses from both players there. So Foul, he's just staying alive. He's upping the multipliers. All it takes is a good round. Is it Indo? Looks like Indo? I can't see the poll very well. They look symmetric. We have oil palms, so I mean, Riau could work, but could it also be like West Cali? If I was South Sumatra, interesting. I can't see the poles very well. I don't think they have triangle connectors. Is he in Jami now? South Riau? Oh, Fao switched to Riau. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, the Riau region guess wins it for Oscar. Oh my goodness. It's Southern Riau. I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, that's rough. That's rough for Fao. It's rough to lose on a round like that, but also Zigzag maybe with the deserved victory based off of the Brazil guess earlier on that round, where Fao was in Thailand. Obviously, multis had been any higher, he would have won right then and there. But very nicely played by Zigzag. He takes that one. He goes 2-0 on the day, beats Skill Issue, and then Fao. Fao with, let's see, he was 2-1, but he had two 2-0 victories and then a 2-1 loss. Honestly, for Fao, that's still a very, very good day. But yeah, that's going to be it. Kirania with a 2-0 victory against Gingi. Kirania was locked in today as well. He lost to Fao, but he had two 2-0 wins as well. Radu was locked in as always. 2-0 wins for him. Skill Issue had a rough day. He had a game win against Zigzag and a game win against Sheena, but 0-3 overall. And let's see, Gingi, 2-0 win, 2-0 loss, 2-1 win, so slightly positive on the day for Gingi. Amarin looks like he just about broke even. Sheena, let's see, 2-0 loss, 2-1 win, about even, slightly below. Anyway, I mean, I'm not going to list every single player, but yeah. Good stuff. GG's to both players. And congrats to Zigzag on the victory. 2 victories today. How many hours until the next slot? A lot, actually. It's 9 p.m. now. Slot starts at 10, so 13 hours. Because as far as I'm aware, there is not a second time slot. As in, like, the one that's normally casted by Ziggy and Gelotris. I don't think that time slot exists this week. I think we only have the Bloom and Me time slot from 10 to 1 Pacific. So it'll be a while. Another 13 hours, but can I show the standings? I sure can. I will hide the window so I don't leak any links, and I will pull those up for you now. Hopefully they're updated. I assume they are updating them live, but yeah. I'll be back in a sec. You do not have to get up at 3 a.m., rest assured. But yeah, that does it for the day, though. Pretty solid set of games that was. It's always fun to do this, even when it's a little chaotic when I'm doing it on my own. I think it still works out okay. So I'm glad that it did. And I will go to the World Cup page. And I will pull up the standings. This is the only standings page I'm going to be able to see. 10 a.m. Pacific is correct, yep. And let's show the window again. Okay. So this is how the rankings look right now. I hope that they're updated. I'm not actually positive that they are. But Zigzag having played 11, Sheena having played 12, I think that makes sense. So this is how we're looking. Top 12 are qualifiers for the World Cup, although again, it is worth noting that the regionals are going to shake up the standings to the point where the regional winners are going to get mega points in the table. And will probably leapfrog some people. So to be honest, if you're looking to be safely into the finals, you probably want to be closer to like top 6, top 8. So that's really, I think, what some of the players are going to be aiming for. Radu, Blinky, and MK, all with phenomenal starts to the league, well above twice as many points as wins or as games played. I think twice as many is, again, kind of a benchmark the players are going to aim for. Or at least in my opinion, that they should. Zigzag just below that, but again, I think he's in a perfectly good spot right now. Moo is a little above that. Consus doing super well as well. Finbar with a killer start. But this is how it looks at the moment. And this is the rest of the standing. So at the bottom, you have Swan Gambit, but again, he's played 4 matches, so that's a lot fewer than most of the other players. So you can't you can't get that much information out of that. A lot of these players down here have just played fewer matches than the rest. But yeah, this is how the standings look. It's been fun so far. And some of these players down here, for example, like Strafon, 10-5 is an excellent record, but it just looks like he's really low because he's only played 5 matches. Armani also, super strong starts. And then you have a couple of weaker starts from players like, for example, Kratzo. 10 points in 8 matches is not great for him. And then some of these guys down here, like 8-12 for Amarin is definitely a tough start. 3-6 for Kent, etc. But there's a lot of league left. There's a lot of games remaining and a lot of shaking up left to do in the standings. So it will not. No. You're incorrect. As far as I'm aware, it is not top 12 plus the regional winners. The top 12 will include the regional winners, but there are 12 spots straight from the World League, which will include the 3 regional winners. And then there are 4 other spots. One of them is an open qualifier tournament. I don't remember what the other 3 are, but I think that they are separate things. They are not just the regionals. So there will be 16 players total, but as far as I'm aware, the regional winners are going to qualify through the World League table, not separately. And then there will be 4 wildcards. That is my understanding. Yes. I'm not positive, but I think that's correct. Regional winners get regional winners get league points, so it's 12 from the league no matter what. Correct. Yes. Now, the question is, if you get second or third, for example, at the regionals, how many points do you get? Is that enough to take you above some of the other players? Like, how much do the regionals matter? That's a whole nother question altogether. But we don't know that. We don't have that information, so we're just going to have to see when that comes around. But we're 3 hours in, and the games are done for today. I have to get to bed pretty soon because I need to get up. I have trivia league stuff at 8 a.m. and then I have casting after that. It's a pretty busy day tomorrow, pretty busy morning. So I'm probably going to let you guys go. Actually, I lied. Should I finish the subdivision quiz? I'm going to finish the subdivision quiz. Let me... Yeah. Let me do that because why the heck not, right? So we're done with GeoGuessr. Thank you all for tuning in. For those of you who were here for the World League, I appreciate you coming and, dropping by, leaving your support, your chats, etc. It has been great. It's really fun to just watch these games and the level of gameplay. Do I need to eat? Yeah. I'm like literally starving. I pretty much haven't eaten since, I don't know, 10 a.m., 11 a.m., something like that. It's been a while, but I will eat after the stream either way. And I kind of almost want to finish the subdivision quiz now rather than later, so I think I'm going to do that. But that's it for GeoGuessr. So thank you for all you who tuned in for that. I appreciate it. And hopefully this will happen every 3 weeks or so when this time slot actually exists. Although next time... I'm going to be in Mexico in 3 weeks. We'll see if I can make it work, but no guarantees. Are there more games? No, not today. But yeah, so let's do this. Let me hide the window and let's see if I can change it to the subdivision quiz so I can finish this thing off. I mean, I don't need to... I'm already starving. I've been starving for the last 3 hours. I can wait a little longer. I'll survive. Oh, Lila Indica, thank you for the raid. I did just kind of finish what I was doing, but I am gonna finish up a quiz that I started up earlier. So the stream isn't going to end immediately. Let me change the window capture. Hopefully it just goes to the thing. No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. God damn it. Really? Okay. I might have trouble getting the window capture to move to the other one because it doesn't show up in my Streamlabs for some reason. Come on, man. Is there a way to refresh the window capture thing in Streamlabs? How do you get it to like show all the current windows? It would be tragic if Jetpunk ended my play, but again, it's not that big a deal. Because it's not like I'm going for 100%. Okay, I apologize, but I don't actually know how to make this work. How do I freaking... It's the wrong window, dude. Why is it like this? Can I like move it above something? Is that going to refresh it? There's got to be a way to refresh it so that it shows the windows that you currently have open, right? Is there not a way to do that? I mean, I could remove the source. I don't know if I want to do that, but I guess that's one way of doing it. Should I? Is that really what I have to do? Okay, what the heck? I'm going to remove the source, and I'll be back. I mean, I'll still be here, but... Okay, remove. Window capture, gone. Goodbye. Okay, now create new source. Window capture. Add source. That wasn't that hard. Chrome, there we go. Yep, that worked. Okay, so you guys can see that. Let me move it down to where... Oh, crap, what did I just do? Where'd it go? There? Okay, it was there. Good. Okay, so this is my current attempt at world subdivisions, and I'm going to just keep doing this until I can't do it anymore. And then I will call it a stream. Where was I? I was in Asia, I think. I did what I could in Palau. I have no idea what that little island there is. Might also be a Palau thing, but I have no idea, to be honest. So I've forgotten that one in Cambo, and I've forgotten that one in Slovenia. Those are the ones that I was missing. I was hoping one of them would just come to me in a burst of inspiration, but that doesn't appear to be happening. So I'm just going to keep on going with Malaysia. So let's get Perlis, Perak, Kedah, Penang, Terengganu. Oh, right. I was zoomed in before. Let me zoom back in because it's just easier viewing when it's like this. All right. Terengganu, we can get Selangor, Pahang, Kelantan, Johor, Negeri Sembilan, Malacca, Putra, Jaya, Kuala Lumpur. I must have gotten it by typing KL earlier. Okay, Sarawak, Sabah, Labuan, Brunei. I can get Temburong, Bandar Brunei? No, what's it called? Is there just a Brunei? Okay, one of them is just Brunei. I don't think I remember the others. No Street View again, I just don't know. So I guess I'll go to Indonesia. Wait, let me pull up the right chat. There we go. All right. Indo. Aceh. North Sumatra. West Sumatra. Jambi. Riau. Bangka Belitung. Bengkulu. South Sumatra. And Lampung. Banten. Somehow I got Jakarta. West Java. Central Java. Yogyakarta. East Java. West Nusa Tenggara. And then West Kalimantan, Central, South, East, North, Sulawesi, Gorontalo, Central. What did it just give me? Central Sulawesi, West Sulawesi. Why does it give me Sulawesi? What the hell? Southeast Sulawesi. South Sulawesi. Sure. Maluku. North Maluku. They didn't even update the provinces of Indonesia, but Papua and West Papua. Do I know anything in PNG? I mean, I guess there's like, what? New Ireland, West New Britain, East New Britain, Port Moresby, not a region. Gulf is one. Penang? No, no, what am I thinking of? Madang? Yeah. Isn't it like a Central Highlands or Southern Highlands? Eastern Highlands? Northern Highlands? Western Highlands? Nice. Okay, I mean, it's not bad for Papua New Guinea. Bougainville? Yep. Okay. Honestly, it's pretty... Is Lai? Oh, dude. I might even have more than half at this point. Which is nice, given I don't really know anything about Papua New Guinea. Okay. Cool. Timor-Leste. How about Dili? Oikus? Oh my god. Kovalima? A Tauro? Isn't that a thing? Is that the new one? Because I thought that was a thing. What's the one that starts with an M that's east of Dili? Don't remember. Whatever. Okay. So, let's see. We can get, like, Guam, NMI, Northern Mariana. That one there, I think, is Micronesia. I can get Yap. I can get Koshai. And then I can get the one that I always forget. Chuk. Chuk. Wait, what? I thought it was Chuk. Is that the one I have? Oh, that's the one I have. So the one I'm missing is Pohnpei. Good. Now I can get Yaren, although I'm not going to remember any others. So, yep, good talk. Solomons, I'm maybe like Guadalcanal and Choiseul. Okay. Don't know anything else. How's chat doing? Chat's not talking. Fair enough. All right. Let's close this window first of all. All right. Australia. Queensland. Northern Territory. Western Australia. South Australia. Jervis Bay. NSW. Victoria, Tasmania. Norfolk Island. Lord Howe? That's not officially subdivision, I guess. Christmas. Cocos. That's probably it for Australia. What the heck else can we get out here? So Kiribati doesn't have subdivision, so I guess it's not in the quiz. We can get New Zealand. We can get New Caledonia. In these countries, oh boy. Apia is not even a thing in Samoa. Okay, I don't know a single subdivision in Samoa. Vanuatu, we can get... What do I have? Sanma. Sure. Port Vila is not a thing. Espiritu Santo. It's also not a thing. I think there's one called Panama. And I think there's one called Ambrim? Oh no, that's an island. Okay, never mind. Okay, how about Tuvalu? Funafuti? Good talk. What other countries are there? Nauru, Tuvalu, Vanuatu, Palau. I have all of them. Solomon's, no, Marshall's. Marshall's has they have a bunch of random crap, like, oh my god, am I gonna remember any of the Marshall ones? I mean, Bikini, I think, is one of them. Apparently not. Okay, what are the ones in the Marshalls called? Ailing Lap Lap? Yes. I don't know where I pulled that from. Where are the Marshalls? Was it these ones? Oh, there's Bikini. I already got it. Ailing Lap Lap, Lib, and Lie. Am I going to remember any more here? I keep thinking of Maldivian things. I don't know. I'm not going to waste my time on this. Marshall, Solomons, Kiribati, Tonga I don't have. Nuku'alofa is not even one. I don't know any others. Okay. Samoa, Tonga, Fiji I don't have. Suva, Lautoka, Vanuatu Levu, Viti Levu. Okay, I don't know Fiji either. Tough. Kiribati, Micronesia I got. Okay, I think that's everything. Other than, like, I mean, French Polynesia. What's southeast of that? Hello? Pitcairn? No, that's not where that is. That is where that is. Never mind. So what are these things here? Are they like Niue? Tokelau? Tokelau's not? What? Do I already have it? I don't know. Cook Islands. What's the one with 5 subdivisions? What is that? What is the thing with 5 subdivisions? You get Wallis and Futuna. Is there anything else out here? Is there some other French crap? Probably. Wait, what is the one with subdivisions, though? I don't think I forgot a country, did I? What is a thing out here that has subdivisions? I cannot even think of what it is. What? New Zealand, yes, it's technically a subdivision because it's like... It's at the same level as, like, Niue and Tokelau or whatever, but... Or not even Tokelau, apparently. But it's stupid. I mean, the quiz should just use the regions, but it doesn't. Same deal with the Netherlands. It's just wacky. I don't know what this thing south of Palau is either. Like, are these territories or something? I can't even think of what those would be. I mean... I guess I don't have American Samoa. I have Guam and MI Puerto Rico. What's the other territory? There are 5. Jesus, what's the other territory of the freaking United States? Wait, my brain is actually not functional. Hello? It's not DC. Sorry, isn't there another territory? Am I okay? I can't think of it. Why can I not think? It's fine. My brain is too fried. I've been doing this for too long. But I gotta finish the quiz. So, Saudi Arabia, we did Yemen. Okay, so I've done Asia. Oceania. I don't think I've missed anything in here. Other than, Thailand and Vietnam. Which are separate. Which I should do. Is it Thua Thien Hue? Yes. I was just added as a daily subdivision. Okay. We have Da Nang. We can get Hanoi, Haiphong, Ho Chi Minh. Can though, Mai though. Or no, Mai though isn't a thing. Song Khao? No. Yanbai. Dien Bien. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle. I'm really going to struggle here. How long? No. Oh my god, what else even exists in Vietnam? This is not something I have ever studied. And I forget them as soon as I do them because they're just hard to remember. So I think I'm gonna call it quits on Vietnam. All right, so Thailand. Y'all, I just typed in like the one that I have. Narathi Watts, Patani, Songkla, Papalung, Krabi, Satun, Trang, Nakhon Si Tamarat, Phang Nga, Phuket, Surat Thani, Ranong, Chumpon, Prachuap Kiri Khan, Ratchaburi, Fetch, oh my god, Buri, Ancha, Na, Buri, Samut Song Kram, Samut Sakon, Samut Prakan, Bangkok, Nonta Buri, Nakon Si Ayutthaya, Patum Thani, Nakhon Pathom, Singburi, Saraburi, Suphanburi, Lopburi, Chonburi, Chantaburi, Prachinburi, Trat, Sakayo, Cha Choing Sao, Rayong. That one there is, let's see, we have like Nakhon Nayok, Chainat, Angtong, Nakhon Sawan, Utai Tani, Kampang Phet, and then Vichit, and Nakhon Ratchasima, Chayapum, Chabun. Oh my gosh. Buri, Ram, Surin, Sisaket, Ubon, Ratchatani, Amnat Sharoan, Yasoton, Mukdahan, Royet, Mahasarkam, Kalasin, Konkain, Nongbualampu, Udantani, Wenkan, Nongkai, Nakhon Phanom, Sakon Nakhon, Bitsanulok, Uttaradit, Sukhothai, Phrai, Phayao, Chiang Mai, Chiang Rai, Lampung, or Lampang rather, Lamphan, Lampun, and finally my own son. Take a breather. That's Thailand. Oh, USVIA, right, that's the one. I already typed that in. Just forgot it existed somehow. Okay. So, Kampot. That's the Cambo one. What's the frickin' Slovenia one? What is this stupid municipality called? It's not Sankova, it's the one north of it. What the heck are you called? I do not know how I still cannot remember the name of this municipality. Ah, God. Okay. Let's go to, let's see. So I think Asia's done for real now. So I guess the only thing left is Africa. Now, I'm not very good at Africa because it doesn't have a lot of street view, but I will do whatever I can. I'm going to start in the south because I actually know stuff in the south. So we can get Western Cape, Northern Cape, Eastern Cape, Free State, KwaZulu-Natal, Limpopo, and somehow I have all the other ones. Sure. I don't know how that happened, but sure. Hoho, Manzini, Shiselweni, Lubombo, that's Eswa. Lesotho, I can get Maseru, Mapateng, Laribe, Berea. The north one is Bute. Give me that. Okay, Thabatseka is the middle one. And then you have Mokotlong, Mohales Hook, Kacha's Neck, and Kuthing. Mozambique, Maputo. I got Gaza already. I think Techi as a region. Is Benguela a region? That's in Angola. Somehow forgot what country that was in. Sai? Nope. Eh. Bloody hell. What is, Espera? No. I don't know the regions. Yeah, forget Mozambique. Madagascar. I mean, there's like Sofia, which I already have. That's cool. Can I get any others? There's Vato Vavi and Fito Venani. Those are the ones that split. There's Amaroni Mania. I think that's what it gave me. Yep. There's the one that is the one that has an English name and a Malagasy name. It's like Upper something. No, what is it called? God. No, I don't think I'm gonna remember it. What the heck is it called? No, don't have it. Let's do Botswana. We can get Kagalagati, Quinning, and Gotling. Oh, the towns. Oh my god, I don't know the towns. I've never actually learned the towns because they're not in the Plunkett quiz. I can get Chobe and I can get Ganzi. Gaborone, Francistown. What the heck are the towns? Okay, I think Saroe, it's not even one of them. Celebi Fikwe is one of them. Oh boy. No, I actually don't know these. Yeah. I need to learn them. But I can't name them. That's fine. Zimbabwe. We had... What's the one it gave me? Asvingo. Okay, that's the one that I know because it was a daily. What else? I mean, Harare and Bulawayo are their own things, but what else is there? Mashonaland? Mashonaland North? Mashonaland South? East? Oh, it's east. Okay. Okay. And then there's one that is north and south. But I'm not going to remember it. Masvingo, nope. I don't think I'm going to get it. It's tough. Zambia, I can get Copper Belt. And I'm not going to know the rest. I mean, one of them's Lusaka, but other than that, no clue. Unless it's called Zambezi. Oh, there's Zambezi Namibia. That works. I mean, Zambezi's whatever. So that's the... Caprivi is not a thing. I don't know Namibia. Windhoek is not even one. In that case, I think I might be screwed on Namibia because I don't remember the ones that were daily. How often do I have to review a thing like Thai subdivisions? I don't know. Once a month or two. Eventually it kind of just sticks, but partly because I played GeoGuessr in Thailand comes up a lot, so you kind of get practice naturally with those. Okay, so Angola, I can get Luanda, I can get Kwando, Kubango, Mulanje, or that's in, wait, that's in Malawi. Why isn't that accepted? Because Malawi is central northern, okay, sick. I don't know what I'm thinking of then in Angola. There's Moshiko, but I don't, some other one, I don't remember, doesn't matter. DRC, I can get a few. I can get North Kivu, South Kivu, Ituri, Nordubangi, Sudubangi, Mayan Dombe, Mbuji-Mayi is Kasai, Kasai Oriental, and Kasai Central. And then there's Kinshasa. Got Ituri. What the heck else is there? There's Kisangani, but that's not called Kisangani. I got Ubangi. Oh my god. Oh boy, I need to know more than this. No, these are so knowable. What the heck are they called? Chopo is one, and Chuapa. Okay. I always forget the name of the freaking southeast one. The Lubumbashi one. I don't know if I'm gonna remember that. Kivu, Ubangi, Lomami. Lomami? Lomami? Nice. What is the southeast one? I can't remember. I always forget this. Okay, whatever. Let's go Republic of the Congo. I guess I can get Cabinda. I can get Brazzaville, is that one? It is. Pointe Noire? Yep. I don't think I know anything else in Republic of the Congo, though. Nope. Gabon, let's go Libreville. Nope. I know there's like Ogooué, Moyen. Oh, Moyen, Ogooué. Littoral is in Cameroon, but I'll put it in anyway. I think there might be another Ogooué, but I just don't remember. Sud Ogooué Ba? Don't know then. Cameroon, I can get far north. And what's the middle one? It's not central? I don't know what that is. Yaoundé? No. Okay. Equatorial Guinea. I'm assuming Rio Muni isn't anything. Is Anobon a thing? It is. And then Malabo? No. Bata? No. Bioko? No. Okay. I don't know what they're called then. I can get Principe. I can get Cantagallo. Lemba, Lobata, Kawe, Mezochi, and Agua Grande. Okay. So that's Sao Tome and Principe. We're past 2,500. I think I can probably get to 27 maybe. This is, I mean, I'm doing pretty okay here. Central African Republic, I don't know anything. Benguela was in Angola. God. Fafa? Like Uham? Fafa? Nice. Uham Pende? Nice. I don't even know where I'm pulling these from. Pende? Fafa? Nah, forget it. What the hell are these regions of Somalia? These are not the ones I'm used to. What? Mogadishu works. Balkayo? Somaliland? Okay. What are the other ones? Like, I mean, I know like Lower Juba, for example. What are these subdivisions, dude? Lower Shabelle, like, okay. They're just using some different list than the one I know. So I don't know what the hell to do with that. Ethiopia, I can get like Oromia and the, what's it called? I mean, it's Tigray. There's Addis Ababa. Did it give it to me? I think it did. Dire Dawa. There's the one that's called Amhara, and then Afar. Good. I'm pretty close. South Ethiopia Regional State is new, but it used to be called Southern Peoples Nationalities something. The Southern Nationalities, whatever. It's something like that. I don't know. Whatever. Djibouti. Ali Sabia. What's the other one? Is there another one? It's like Tajura. It is a region, okay. Eritrea, I can get Asmara. It's already done. I have nothing else. I don't know what the rest of these are called. Okay. Yay. I guess I should get like Rwanda and Burundi and Tanzania and stuff. Tanzania, I know like what? Arusha, Mwanza. Beya? Mtwara? Yep. Dar es Salaam, already got it, I guess. Dodoma. Unguja North. Is there a zoom in on Zanzibar? There isn't. Unguja South? Unguja West? Zanzibar? No, I don't know what the other one's called. It's Pemba North and Pemba South. And then, do I know anything else in Tanzania? Probably not, to be honest. So I will move on from Tanzania, unless there's one called Gombe. There is, but it's in Nigeria. Right, okay. Got the DRC. Got Mozambique. Let me do Rwanda and Burundi. Rwanda, I already have everything except for Kigali. And then Burundi, I can get Bujumbura. Gave me the city. There's also Bujumbura Rural. And then Gitega, probably. And then Ruyigi. And I looked at these before doing the Africa video, but I don't think I remember any others. Oh, Sankuzo? Yep. Rubavu? Ruvubu? That's a river. Ruvuma? Ruvuma. That's in Tanzania. Okay. I swear there's something like that. Ruvuba? Ruvubu? No, I don't know. Okay. South Sudan. Oh, gave me Juba for Somalia. South Sudan, there's what? I mean, there's Abyei. Is that even in here? It's not. Okay. I guess there's like Western Equatoria, Central Equatoria, Eastern Equatoria? What the heck are the other ones? Isn't there like a peace one or something? It's just some one with like a weird name, but I don't remember. I'm not very good at South Sudan. I guess Sudan I can get like North Darfur, Central Darfur, East Darfur, South Darfur, West Darfur, Khartoum. And yeah, that's about all I've got there. Got CAR. Okay, so I think we're at this point. Yeah, we're getting further up. Okay, so now, I mean, Kenya and Uganda exist, which I guess I should just do them now. I also haven't done Seychelles or any of the islands. Let me just get what? Réunion, Mauritius. I don't know why I'm typing Mauritius. Is it? It is. Right, because Mauritius and then the outer islands, which are called, I don't even remember. Okay, apparently I have BIOT. I don't know. Comoros I can get, I mean, there's Mayotte, and then there's like Grande Comore, and then there's Anjouan. I don't remember the last one. Comoros, Seychelles, Mauritius, and Madagascar. Yeah, okay. I mean, Seychelles is like Anse Boileau, Anse Royal, Anse, yeah. Anse au Pain. There's one that's like, not Paradise. Oh, what's it called? There's one further north that I should remember. I'm not very good at Seychelles, but yeah, forget it. It's good enough. Okay, what is that thing to the north of the Comoros? What the hell is that? What? I have no idea what that is. Why are there like... Oh, Agalega? Is that one of the outer islands? Yes, nice. The rest of these are probably just Mauritius things, because I don't know what they are, so... Yeah, okay. I got Maldives, so let's just knock out Kenya and Uganda, shall we? I don't know Uganda. I'm only going to be able to get 10 or 20 of these, but we'll see. Kampala. Burundi, that was Burundi. Gingi's a thing. We can get Busia. Nyiragongo, or that's a mountain in DRC. Nyandarua is in Kenya. My God. Pakwach. There's the Kibale. Okay. Fort Portal is also... Does it give me Fort Portal? Fort Portal is also known as... It's not Namayingo, but that is a thing. What is Fort Portal? What is the Uganda name for Fort Portal? Damn it. Let's get Buko, Mansimbi. We can get Arua. Terego, Tororo. Mbale. Nandi. That's in Kenya. The ones that are south by the lake, what are those ones called? The one with the port, the AIDS port. What's it called? I don't remember. Oh no. This is so sad. These disappear like as soon as they go into my head, they just leave. Shima exists. Cabarole, is that Fort Portal? Yes. Bukaman Simbe, what are the other really long ones? Nyahururu? Something else, it's in Kenya probably. Oh my God. What's the big city in the north? Like the massive city that's like the second largest city in the freaking country? I don't even remember that. Your brain gets so broken trying to remember all the tiny cities. You don't even remember the big ones. It's like an R, right? Oh my God, this is bad. Apak is one. Gave me that? Okay. I got Busia. Are there any other border towns? Probably. I mean, we had a few of these I just had as the dailies. I just don't remember them. Oh, this is killer, man. What's the one with the port in the south? What the heck is that called? Kyotera. And Rakai as well. Yes. Okay. I might just miss the big one in the north, which is really bad, but for some reason I can't remember it, so oops. It's fine. I think I'm just going to leave it there. I'm not very good at Uganda. I need to learn it, but, you know, no street view, etc. All right. Kenya. Turkana. Marsabit. Mandera. Wajir. Laikipia, Isiolo, Samburu, Baringo, West Pokot, Trans Nzoia, Elgeyo Marakwet, Uasin-Gishu, Bungoma, Kakamega, Siaya, Gatanandi, Vihiga, Kisumu, Migori, Homa Bay, Kisii, Bomet. Nyandarua is not there, but whatever, I'll put it in anyway. Nakuru, Kericho, Kajiado, Narok. What is that tiny one? Nyamira? Yep. And then we have Kirinyaga, Embu, Meru, Nyeri, Tharakanithi, Garissa, Tana River, Lamu, Mombasa, Kilifi, Kwale, Taita Taveta, Kitui, Makueni, Machakos, Nairobi, Kiambu, and Muranga. That's Kenya for you. 26, 28. I think I can get 27. I can definitely get 2,700 because I can do Ghana and Nigeria. Chad. What do I know in Chad? I can get Tibesti. I can get Batha. Apparently I already have Batha. I can get Moyen Shari. Somehow I have that as well. Shari Bagirmi. It just gave it to me. And Jamena. What are the other north ones? There's Tibesti. There's Enedi West and Est. And then, do I know anything else in Chad? Probably not, to be honest. Yeah, I think not. Niger, I can get like Niamey, Agadez, Zinder, Tillaberi, Taudenit. Oh, that's in Mali. It works. All right, Taudeni is that one. Okay, I think that's enough for Niger. I can get Bamako, Mali, and then what else is in Mali? Tombouctou, Gao. I don't think Jene is a region, no. Which means that's probably the extent of my Mali knowledge. Burkina Faso, I can get Cascade. Montagne. Already have that, apparently. I don't know how I got to Ouagadougou. How the hell did I get that? Sure. What's the other city? Bobo Dioulasso. I don't think that's a region. It's not. So... I don't know if I know any other. Oh, Sahel. Yeah. And I think I'll probably call it quits there. Burkina Faso. I guess I could do Nigeria. Let me do Nigeria. Lagos, Oyo, Ondo, Osunogun, Ikiti, Edo, Bayelsa, Rivers, Cross River, Bonyi, Anambra, then, what are these? Zabia, and then Imo, and Akwa Ibom. Enugu, Taraba, Benue, Adamawa, Nasarawa, Kwara and Kogi, Kebbi, somehow I have that, Niger, Kaduna, Kano, Plateau, Bauchi, Borno, Zamfara, Katsina, Jigawa, Yobe, and Sokoto. And then Benin, I have no idea, but I will try Porto Novo, and I will try Cotonou. One of them worked. Savan, that's in Togo, it works. Lome, no Lome. I'm only missing one in Togo, but I don't know what it is. I have no idea what the Benin ones are. But Ghana, I can get Upper East and Upper West. And then I got Savannah, so I can get Bono and Bono East. And then Oti, Ahafo, Ashanti, Accra, and, well, Greater Accra, but it works. And Volta. Côte d'Ivoire, Abidjan, Yamoussoukro, Bouaké, not a subdivision. I don't remember the names of these. I swear there are more of them on this map than there actually are. What? Does Côte d'Ivoire have this many subdivisions? This looks wrong to me. Maybe I'm going crazy. I could have sworn that there were fewer than this, but okay. Sure, man. I don't know them anyway, so whatever. Monrovia is Montserrado, and then there's like River G. Oh, God, I don't remember Liberia at all. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm going to struggle with this, I think. I'm actually just going to not do it. I don't know any. Conakry for Guinea and Zerikore, because it's the one Ice Pelican always guesses. And then, again, I'm going to struggle for the rest of this. Guinea-Bissau, I can get Bissau, which somehow isn't a thing. Thought it was. Okay. Well, that's cool. In that case, there's Gaboo. Yeah. I had a couple of these recently. What were they called? Oh my god, I don't remember. No, I'm not going to remember. Damn it. Yeah, these are knowable, but... Nope. Don't got it. I'll just do Senegal. Or I'll do the Gambia first, because do I know anything in the Gambia? Gambia. I mean, Banjul. Serekunda? That's just a suburb, isn't it? Okay. Then I don't know the rest. Cabo Verde. I mean, there's Praia, and then there's like... What's the other city? Oh my god. I forgot. What's the city called? The one that has 50k people? I don't remember. It's Fogo one. There's Ribera Brava, I think. I'm not going to get any others. What is that one city? Mindelo. Wasn't even worth it. Nouakchott. Not even. Oh, Nouakchott has 3 subdivisions. Nouakchott, is it? No? Nouakchott Est? West? Nouakchott Sud? I don't know anything else in Mauritania. Say like Dakhla for that. Layoun, yep. Fez. They're all hyphenated, but you can just say one city and it works. Not Meknes. What's the one down the coast? Agadir. Didn't work. Marrakesh. Okay, it's pretty decent work, I think, as far as Morocco goes, and Tangier as well. Tangier, Tetuan, Al Hoceima, or whatever. Okay. I'll do Senegal because I skipped it. Dakar, TS, Saint-Louis, Diourbel, Kafrine. We can get Fatik, Kaorak, Saint-Louis. Why didn't it give it to me? Sure. Matam and Luga, and then Tamba, Kunda, Kedugu, Sediu, Kolda, and Ziguinchor. That should be that. Algeria, I don't want to spend a lot of time on, but Tamanrasset, Janet, Lord Baji Mokhtar. There is Bejaya. There is Annaba. There is not Annaba. Algiers. I think I have Oran because I got it when I typed something else. And then there's... I'm going to forget all of these. Kikda. Beni Abbas. Sidi Bel Abbas. Good. Beni Malal. Is that the Morocco one? It is. Nice. Algiers, Oran, Constantine. I got Jeanette. There's another one. Oh my god, I just don't remember these well enough. Schleff. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle the rest of these because I forgot. I again I did a little bit of studying a while back, but I don't remember all the ones that I had. So I'm just gonna go to Tunisia, Nabal, Tunis. What's it called? Not Annaba, Jesus, Ariana, Siliana, Sidi Bouzid, Belarus, Genduba, Manuba, Bizarts, Sfax, Madia, Sus, Karawan, already have it apparently, Sagawan, Monastir, Kasserine, Tozao, Gebili, already also have it, Tatawin, Medellin, Gafsa, and Gabes. Libya. Kufra is the big one. Tripoli, Benghazi, Misrata. Yep. That's about all I've got for Libya. And then Egypt, I can get Luxor, Aswan, Sohag, Asyut, Kena. I got New Valley somehow. There's a bunch of crap in the north. There's North Sinai, South Sinai, Cairo, Giza, Alexandria, Damietta. Might have given it to me. Suez, Port Said. Not Rosetta, right? No. What's the one? Matru? Yep. Now is where I've got all the ones that are north of Cairo. What are they called? What are they called? I don't know. I don't think I have the mental fortitude at this point to keep trying to remember the random Egyptian cities. I'm too tired. However, I would really like to get to 2795, which means I only have 1,000 left. So, did I miss any countries? Because it would be really nice if I did and could like go back and just type 10 more things in. But unfortunately, I'm worried that did not happen. Which is a bit of a shame, isn't it? I gotta be able to do better in Venezuela. I don't know, man. I'm definitely slowing down here. And Cuba's another one I should know a lot more. Matanzas? Yep. That's one. I could just guess random saints. Saint John, Joseph, James. There you go. Saint Charles. Saint... I feel like I can get 10 more out of this, you know? Feels gettable. What's the name of the reservoir in Suriname? It's this one. Brokopondo. 9 left. Come on. What can I do? What can I get here? Did I miss any, like... I'm missing a couple. Do I have Kirania and Nickery? I do. What are the ones in the east? I don't remember. Nope. Oh, we're so close. So close. The stupid Slovenia one. Oh my god, I cannot remember what that is for the life of me. Nepal, I'm not getting. The one region of the Philippines, I don't remember. Maldives is not happening. I gotta be able to think of some random stuff. Azerbaijan, I can probably get more. But can I? Do I want to? No. I might fall short. I might fall short. Oh no, my chat disappeared again. Why does it do that? Whatever. I'm not even sure anybody is chatting right now. So, it doesn't even matter, but... Okay, so... What can I get? I think... Maybe I'll just call it quits, but I kind of want to get to 27.95, you know? It would be really nice if I knew what this was here. This random, like, thing in Oceania with 5 subdivisions that I just don't recognize at all. Let me double check that I got all the countries. Nauru, I got. Tuvalu. Oh, it's Tonga, isn't it? Oh, it's Tonga. It's Tonga. I just don't have anything in Tonga. There is another territory here that I missed, but I can't think of what that is. Are there any other random-ass territories that I don't have? Like Moldova? Like, I could probably get a couple more in Moldova. Taraklia? There we go. Did I get Dongduchen? I did. I feel like Algeria is a lack. I really need to know more things in Algeria. Man, I'm so close. Iran? Do I know more stuff in Iran? I don't think I do. I just don't think I do, no. Iraq is totally... Is Najaf? Najaf is a governorate. Bakuba? Can't remember the western one. Syria is just a bunch of random stuff in the east. I got Latakia. I mean, I know that the Cyprus one is Larnaca, but that got spoiled to me in chat, so I don't think I want to do that one. I don't know Yemen. I don't know Eritrea. Ethiopia, I think I got most of what I can get. Is Shabelle? Shabelle is not a thing. I think I got what I know in Chad. I don't know Nepal. I don't know Brunei. Vietnam, like I can probably get 1 or 2 more. I got Da Nang. Is it like a Bin Phuoc? Yes. Is there a Vin Phuoc? No, but there is a Bin Phuoc. 6 left. The Botswana ones are so annoying because I really should know those. I just don't, though. I just don't. There's the Zimbabwe ones, which are also... I think they end in land, but it's not Mashonaland. Right? Because that's the one that I got. Yeah. Madagascar. Why is in Madagascar? None of them are named after cities, which is super annoying. Because I know cities, but I just don't know the regions. Do I keep trying saints? Spanish wells? Did I get that? I did. Like Bahamas. Did I get Ragged Island? I did. I got Cat Island, I think. There are others. There are others. Saints. What other saints? Stephen. Thomas. Thomas, big. Saint Vincent? Saint... Daniel? Saint David? David. Oh my god, I'm one away. Just give me one more. Please just give me one more. What is it? I don't want it to be a random saint. I want to actually get one. The Slovenia one! I gotta get the Slovenia one! It's the last one. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, what are you called? I don't know why I can't remember the name of this thing. Rogashovci. Oh. Thank God. That's the way to end it. All right. I have 1,000 subdivisions left to learn. I'm going to leave it there, I think. Did that take an hour? Holy crap, man. Man, this quiz is time consuming. Let's go. Okay, 27.95 out of 37.95. I'm not even logged in. I don't think I even have a Jetpunk account. But we take those. We take those. Getting there. I'm really not that far away. I mean, I finished Slovenia, thank God. I finished Cambodia. I got what I needed to get. Now I just got to work on Africa, really. I mean, that's the takeaway here. Africa and the Middle East, and knock out Uganda and Vietnam, and I'll be good. I mean, I'm not that far away from being done with this, but it's still obviously going to take forever. Plus, even if I do it, the video is going to get like no views because that one guy did it first, and it's like no one's going to want to watch the same video again. So, bit tough, but oh well. That's the way it goes. I should have done this quicker if I wanted to be first. But yeah, 27.95 out of 37.95. I'm going to give up and call it a day. Beats or equals 99.8%. I'll take that. I will take that. What are some of the ones I missed? Just out of curiosity. Paraguay. Paraguay, yep. Cordillera I missed. Canindeyou and Amambay. Saudi Arabia, Najran, Asir, Jizan, Baja. I mean, I'm not getting these, honestly. Oh, Anbar, that's the west one, yep. Babil, that's Babylon. Wait, oh no, sorry, it's Karbala, like the Battle of Karbala, yeah. Saladin is a thing. I forgot Saladin was a governorate. The rest of these, I mean, Kurdistan, okay, I forgot Kurdistan was a province of Iran. Suleimania, Nineveh, yeah, those are gettable. Idlib, Asuwaida, Tartus, right. Forgot about Tartus, Alhasika, Deir ez-Zor. Sunik is the South Armenia one. Gegarkunik, I forgot. Kotaik. Again, plenty of these are gettable. But I think for the most part, I did a pretty solid job. There's a bunch of crap in Moldova. What are these ones? Pyongan, north and south. Hwanghae, north and south. Chagang and Ryanggang. Okay. Caraga is the name of that silly Philippines one. Kayangel is Palau. I just forgot about Kayangel. Vietnam is a mess. Uganda's a mess. Somalia, apparently I just need... It's here Shabelle, not Shabelle, and then Galmudug. Okay, Djibouti was Obak and Dikil. I forgot about Dikil. Oops, that was definitely knowable. Turkmenistan was Lebap. Yeah, again, the rest of these, what's that one called? Tanintari, yep. Sagaing, Magwai, Bago, Irrawaddy, okay. And the tiny one is Kokang, okay. Yeah, I think that's it. I am 1,000 subdivisions away from knowing them all, which is a pretty good place to be. So, yeah. I don't know who bro is spamming chat, but yep. I'm surprised there are this many people watching. Maybe it's just like residue from the World League, but thanks for watching. You're right. I might still get solid views if I do it as a video, but also it'd be a long ass video. But I mean, the first one is a long ass video and it has 600k views, so there is hope still, I guess. Cool. All right, well, that's going to do it for me. I need to eat food, and then I need to go to bed. So thanks, everyone, for tuning in to this marathon of a double stream. Rodriguez and St. Brandon. Oh, wait, what's this guy? Outer Islands? What's just called Outer Islands? Of what? Of the Seychelles, probably? Yeah. Okay. All right. Did I rate someone? I have plenty of viewers. Although, how does rating even work? I'm live on YouTube. Would it just like... I guess the YouTube just wouldn't go anywhere. I suppose. So... I'll just end the stream and the YouTube stream will end, but I guess I may as well raid someone on Twitch. If anybody is still live. GeoGuessr is live with Guess and Give. It's also Stratford Will, who is doing the same thing. It might be literally the same stream. I think it is. So I guess it doesn't really matter which of the two I raid. Okay, that's the only thing going on, so I'll go ahead and raid GeoGuessr. YouTube doesn't have a raid option. Yep, figured. All right. Cool. I guess I will raid GeoGuessr, which is Stratford Will. Or do I raid Stratford Will? Does it matter? Maybe I'll raid Stratford Will so that you guys, when you get to his channel, you can all follow, because you are probably already following GeoGuessr, but you might not be following Stratford Will. So go follow Stratford Will. And I will see you guys in 12 hours. Yep. For the World League on the GeoGuessr channel. Did I forget to ping? I did forget to ping Twitch for the stream. It doesn't matter. All right. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the continued support on the long streams, and I will see you guys again soon.